Alright. Howdy. I've got a teensy bit of a headache, so I might be a bit lower key tonight, but I'm gonna try and get through all of Harvester. Try being the keyword. This game is not very long, and there's no real way of getting stuck, well, other than the very last segment, but it's just... you don't necessarily have to go on pixel hunts, but there's like some annoying shit in this game, but whatever. We're doing it again. Now, forgive me in advance if this, like, starts looking funny, like, immediately, because I have to, like, kick it out of full screen mode. That's right, DOSBox doesn't work. Alright. So I'm gonna have to Alt-Enter. There we go. Okay, cool. It's still showing up, right? It's only gonna take up part of the screen right now, and that's because it's gonna expand to the bottom of the screen, like, once the actual gameplay starts. No, I don't know why it resizes itself like that. It's a mystery to everybody. This game might actually be super loud. Harvest, population 51. Why do I keep seeing ads for Ghost of Yote? Why are you seeing ads in the first place? I thought I turned off pre-roll. Did I not turn off pre-roll? Okay, yeah, I got ads manager. Yeah, pre-roll ads are disabled. What is this thing's problem? This website is run by crackheads. Come and get me, Twitch. Anyway, fuck Ghost of Yote. We're doing real gaming today. I love that they just keep using the same effect over and over. It's like a gag. Okay, I guess it's reflecting off of the badge in the back. Ah, it's hideous. Avert your eyes. Oh, that's why the actual window expands in size. Okay. Harvester gameplay tips. If you get stuck on a puzzle, try using items in crazy, illogical ways. Save your game often, especially before trying something crazy, illogical, or dangerous. Holding down the control button plus the arrow keys allows you to attack opponents. You can also do that by right-clicking, as near as I can tell. The control button plus arrow keys? Oh my god. Look before you leap. And remember to always look before you leap. Help screen can be helpful, or better yet, read the manual. You can pick your friends and you can pick your nose, but you can't pick your friend's nose. Right-clicking on some objects in inventory shows a close-up of that object. Right-clicking on weapons in inventory activates and deactivates them. Press escape to bring up menu options. You can combine objects into new objects by clicking and dragging them on one another. Sound levels can be adjusted in the options menu. Screen too dark? Try adjusting gamma in the options menu. Check your photo on the inventory screen. It will get worse as you take more damage. Look for special items that will restore your health. After finding required items during the day, night will be the time of mischievous adventure. Double-click the left mouse button on an exit to go through instantly. Use the right mouse button to attack an opponent. Left-click on your character or press I to view inventory. Okay, that's how I open up inventory. I tested it just a few minutes ago and it's just like, huh? That alarm hammer is clipping through the bells. Immersion ruined! Left-click an object to grab it and right-click to put it in inventory. A penny saved is hardly worth the effort. Use the left mouse button to move your character around the screen. If you're stuck on a puzzle, talk to other characters and they will give you clues. Avoid cliches like the plague. I get it! Ammunition is precious, so don't waste it. Okay, done with that. My saves from last year still here. Tucker barely knew her. That might have been the first time I ever made that joke. 7 flannel shirts accompanied with matching blue jeans are hanging neatly in the closet. Tucker, I barely knew her. A 1/48 scale P-47 Thunderbolt with a broken propeller. One of your typical wall clocks, if you say so. A recently watered plastic plant. That's another one. A handful of faded hardbacks littered the lower shelf. Nothing to say about the radiator. A paper doll by the Mills Brothers sits on the turntable. You peer through a thin layer of dust at your reflection. Ah! Oh god, he's hideous! An official Dust Bowl basketball autographed by GPF. Who the hell is that? Mattress is speckled with odd stains, and it begins. Pair of plastic binoculars with the lenses melted to the table. Empty acne medicine container. I can't examine the candle. Photo of a beautiful girl, blonde, about 17 years old. Wait, she's 17? Uh-oh! Photo of a... There's the clock. An old-fashioned alarm clock with bells and hammer. The dresser drawer is unlocked. It's like, can I open the drawer? Chew marks are visible on the end of this ballpoint pen. Alright, we'll take that. 25-cent piece dated 1952. Can I take the cool sunglasses? As of yet, the future isn't so bright. Why is there just a cuck chair? A cheap folding chair, such as you find at swap meets, bingo parlors, and other religious gatherings. An empty trash can so clean you could eat from it. Alright, let's head downstairs.
What?
Who are you?
Leave me alone, Steve, or I'll tell Mom on you. Mom's in the kitchen, and if you bug me, I'll call her.
Look, do you know me?
Wish I didn't, because then you wouldn't be my brother, and I'd have your room, and all the presents at Christmas. Though I will soon enough anyway, because you're a lousy rat.
You're my brother?
No, duh.
Listen, I don't mean to, bug you, but I can't seem to remember anything. Will you please just tell me who you are?
Mom, Steve is bugging me.
Steve, leave Hank alone right now.
Right now? What makes me a lousy rat? I just got here.
Why am I a rat? What did I do to you?
You went and got all mushy on that girl, and now you're lighting out on me. Well, if that's the way you're gonna be, then you can drop dead.
Well.
What do you mean I'm lighting out on you?
First comes love, then comes marriage, Then comes Steve in a baby carriage.
In a
What
baby
the hell are you
carriage?
talking about?
Mom, Steve said hell.
Young man, don't you dare use that kind of language in this house.
How'd you like that?
You're a little brat. Why are you so mad at me?
Yeah, well, you're in trouble. And you better not forget to take out the paper this morning.
Why are you so mean to me?
Don't try to weasel out of it. You know this is your week to put the paper out in the morning. If you forget again, I wouldn't want to be you when Ginny catches up to you. Don't try to weasel.
Oh, that's all. Girl.
I don't know what girl you're talking about.
All summer, it's been Stephanie this and Stephanie that. And now you don't remember? You think I'm dumb or something?
No, I just can't remember anything, like I said.
Well, you better remember quick, because the wedding's in 2 weeks.
What?
Leave me alone so I can watch TV.
That's a weird-looking television. Come to think of it, this whole place looks totally retro.
What do you mean, retro? All TVs look alike.
Sure, basically. But this is one old-fashioned clunker.
Old-fashioned? It's brand new.
Yeah, but look at the tube. Where's the remote control?
What's that?
Now that I think about it, I can't remember.
And what was that you said about retro rockets?
No, retro. It means... Oh man, I know what I mean. That everything here is wrong. But I can't picture the difference.
Then shut up and quit bugging me. I'm watching my cowboy show.
Let me see that again.
Have you noticed that your show is in black and white?
What else? Color? On a TV?
Well, I think I've seen a color television before.
Have not. Quit it or I'm gonna tell.
Hey, look at that. Your mother lets you watch this stuff?
Sure. This is part of history. What made America great. And besides, blood and guts are needed.
You're right. That really is neat. This is a point-and-click adventure over decades now. Yep, it's a point-and-click and it's an adventure, all right. Hi, Gabriel. Little kids shouldn't watch violence. Please show us what's on the TV again.
Well, you can't stop me, so let me alone. Or else.
Have you noticed that...
What?
Well,
Have.
hey, look at...
Sure. What made and I'm glad you're catching on, Steve. You're not too bad for a lousy rat.
Let's see.
I said I don't want to talk about her anymore.
Bye.
Good. Finally.
Steve, walk over here. No! I can't walk over to him. You escaped my wrath today, bud. Oh, wait. Oh, he can only walk in the background. That reminds me, look at oh my god, look at his size. This dude is so tall. Fine bone china gleams from the mahogany shelves. I guess right there is your hint that there's a glow from behind the cabinet. Pendulum-driven cuckoo clock with the cuckoo oddly absent. That's not a cuckoo clock. Like, even with the lack of cuckoo, it's like, that doesn't even have a door for it. I don't know, they might have done something with the perspective. Like, the kid is massive, and look at me in the back. I don't know. He looks too big. Like, he even looks too big for the chair. Whatever. An old-fashioned console television. I want to see what's on the TV again. Box of crayons and a range writer coloring book. Yeah, well. Take me over to the kitchen. Bebe. A newborn is sleeping soundly. These cookies are hot out of the oven. Fireman Sparky's super foamy fire extinguisher. Does this say kill them all? An expertly embroidered old-fashioned wall plaque. Cookies are baking in the oven. I have one of those clocks in Animal Crossing and I don't see no bird poking out. Wait, that's a newborn. It looks like it's 8 months or at least a year old. cabinet that smells of dirty diapers. Why are you stuffing them in there? Damn, bitch, you live like this? Anyway, hello.
Well, hello there. How about some cookies? There's plenty of rejects in the trash.
Who are you?
That's a fine way to talk to your mother.
You're my mother?
That's right. Though sometimes I get treated like the hired help around here.
I don't remember you.
Of course you don't. Until you need your socks washed.
No, you don't understand. I can't remember where I am or even who I am.
Land's sake, stop your joshing, won't you? Honestly, Steve, I thought you'd grow up a little after graduation. I only hope that new job will plant your feet on the ground.
So that's my name. Steve.
Your name will be M.U.D. Mud if you don't stop teasing me, young man.
Listen, this may sound strange, but I've lost my memory. Do you believe me?
Well, you always were a kidder, Steve.
She said
I'm
it.
serious.
Sure, and next you'll be telling me you don't remember Hank and your little sister.
Oh god, there's so much here.
When did I graduate?
4 months ago, as if you could forget that.
What college?
College? A high school diploma is all you need to get a job. And besides, you can't marry Stephanie if you're going to waste your time going to college. 18 years old and you're just now getting your first job. It's a disgrace, but better late than never. I guess we can thank Stephanie for that.
And just who is Stephanie?
Don't you dare toy with that sweet girl. If you start in on her with all this amnesia poop, she'll think her fiancé is having second thoughts about the wedding.
Look, all this talk about weddings is nuts. I'm not marrying anybody till I figure out what's going on here.
First the heartbreak of psoriasis, and now this. 2 weeks before the wedding and you're backing out.
Who's got the
Whatever will
psoriasis?
the neighbors think?
I can't marry someone I don't even know.
Fine, have it your way, but leave me out of it. If you're going to break Stephanie's heart, you march right next door and do it yourself. And don't expect me to write you a note.
Fiance? This is insane.
Oh,
Yeah,
you've
who would
not
marry
had
you?
Second thoughts about marrying Stephanie? Is that what this silliness is all about? Pre-wedding jitters?
I stole that joke from a
Can
review.
something like that produce amnesia?
Stop this foolishness right now and count your blessings. Stephanie is great at cooking and cleaning.
Cooking and cleaning.
What's cooking and cleaning got to do with anything?
Honestly, boys are so dense. What else is there for a wife but cooking and cleaning? You may not appreciate a hot meal on a clean plate when it's there, but if it wasn't, we'd hear about it soon enough, I'll bet.
You're saying that's all there is to marriage? Cooking and cleaning?
Well, you'll have to ask your father about that, but I'm sure Stephanie will do her duty when the time comes.
Father.
My father.
He's in the other room. He decided to sleep in today. Now please, let me get back to my cookies.
The bake sale is on Friday, and yet you're baking the cookies now.
Never put off till tomorrow what you can do today.
But they'll be stale by then.
That's why I'm throwing them away.
And then cooking more?
To replace the ones I throw out.
Why?
Well, I have to. No one's going to pay to eat stale cookies out of the garbage can.
But you expect me to.
Of course not, Steve. I wouldn't charge you. I'm your mother. Help yourself.
Music really is looping very strangely.
What charity is this bake sale supposed to benefit?
It'll help provide a fund for bums and hobos who wander into harvest and have no family ties.
Kind of a specific target group, isn't it?
You have to pay attention to detail when dealing with such people.
I don't know what you mean.
You will. The whole thing has been organized by the lodge.
Tell me more about this bake sale. Why is it so important?
As I told you, many unfortunates who come to harvest end up needing financial help.
Why is that the town's problem?
It's not a problem, so long as those folks are taken care of. It's the will of the lodge.
Still looking at my New Horizons. Yeah, the only thing I'm still missing in my museum is the Diplo neck, and I'm getting kind of close to relying on a trading site. I'll keep an eye out for that in the next couple days.
What lodge?
I forgot how much dialogue she
The Hall of
has.
the Order of the Harvest Moon, Steve. It's just the finest place in Harvest, and the most exclusive.
What's so great about it?
Hard to say, since hardly anyone gets inside. But it wouldn't be so exclusive if it wasn't just wonderful. Just like the new Reynolds dishwasher with their patented auto-dry process, TM. I've never used one,
She
but I
says
know I
TM.
want it. Instead of sulking around the house all day, why not walk over to the lodge and apply for membership?
Whatever.
That's wonderful, Steve. If you got into the lodge, you'd be the talk of Harvest. Harvest is a town unlike any you've ever known.
In what way?
I don't have time to go into it now. Why not take a walk around town and pester someone else? I'm busy.
Okay. What is my duty?
Bless your innocence. But there are certain disgusting truths that go along with marriage. Facts that can't be disguised by sheets which wrap around the contours of flexing go-go's and bouncing legs. You
Here's
can't
some
know what I'm
motivation
talking about, and
points.
that's best. When the time comes to make a baby with Stephanie, you'll have to make your peace with the fact that when a farmer plants his seed, he can't help but get some nasty dirt on his hoe.
Beg your pardon. Oh shit, what was the other one? Alright, I think I could ask about Hank.
Hank? That kid over by the television?
Your little brother is homesick from school today, and I won't have you scaring him with this amnesia poop.
Is he really sick?
Look at the show he's watching. Wouldn't you say he's sick? I'd make him stop, but oh, I'm so busy baking cookies for the Harvest PTA charity bake sale. It's on Friday, you know. I hope you're still planning on going.
I don't know. I need to think.
Honestly, skipping out of a charity affair. What's gotten into you?
I don't know, damn it. That's what I'm telling you.
Don't you dare use that language around me. You're lucky your father didn't hear you. Or Stephanie, for that matter. How do you think she'd feel knowing her fiancé was a guttermouth? What a thing to say to your mother. Was that an invitation now that your father is out of action?
Yeah, how about it? No.
Maybe later, dear. Right now I have housework to do. So you can watch if you want.
She really
Don't
does
forget
just
to put the
say.
papers out for Jimmy. You know how he gets.
She really does just say maybe later, instead of being like ugh. Freshly baked cookies are in the trash can. The master bedroom door is firmly locked. Examine the newspaper. A box full of newspapers. Use the newspaper on. 1 second, Jim Jam. No. I'm trying to pick up the damn newspaper. Newspaper! Steve! It, like, actually won't let me pick up the paper. Did I already, actually? Okay, cool. So it has to be cooking a certain way. We said we look at the newspaper to see what time we're currently in, like how Marty did it. A Dayglow Lima space disc stuck on the roof. There are security bars fastened to the window with Phillips head screws. That detail's important. I'm not even joking. Full of junk mail, bills, and bake sale flyers.
Hey, Steve, I'm Jimmy James. Remember me?
I guess not.
Hey, how come you haven't been putting the paper out for me in the morning?
I've got better things to do.
Well, I don't, you selfish punk. How'd you expect a working Joe to make an honest living? You don't put the paper out, I'm out of a job.
So what? You don't get paid for picking up papers anyway.
The Sentinel building burnt down. What the heck else am I supposed to do? Listen, start putting that paper out and everything will be Jake, okay? That's all I want. That and a pair of sneakers. Walking this route every day has worn holes in mine. Say, you got any spare sneakers?
Not today.
Oh, gee whiz. Look, if you find
Oh,
any,
gee
I'd be
whiz.
willing to trade you for them. Something really neato. Think about it.
I forget.
See you later, alligator.
I forget what he gives us. No, put it down. What does it do? Isn't there a way of examining this? What did it say? Alright. Then I get a notification on white big is so peak. On why big is so peak. Oh, okay. That's what that means. How do I bring up the hints again? Okay. Help. Oh, God. Oh, shift will speed him up. Oh my gosh. That actually did nothing. Okay. Here you are, Jim Jam.
There now. See how easy it is? Things are so much better between us when you remember the paper in the morning. And let's keep them that way.
Ad break is in 1 minute. Alright, let's just... Alright, so... I had to do it. I knew that was gonna happen. I just had to do it. Friggin' save screen looks like the, Honey, if you're in the chat, please refresh me on what that sound card in album is called. Or is being a little tame, we're lost in time. Oh, fuck a minute, why does this kid have a handgun? We'll have to find out later. We got an ad break starting. Oh god, I'm locked. No. I'm like locked inside of the thing. Okay. Ad break is gonna start. See you in a minute. I gotta go and get a water anyway. See ya in like probably 4 minutes. Alright. That candy, I had like 2 pieces of haichu. It's stickier than I thought it was going to be. Sorry about that. And I'd really rather not be chewing into the microphone, if I can help it. Alright. DOS box. Alright. And then, okay. No, not quit game. Alright.
See you later, alligator.
Alright, we've already given him the paper. It's time to go exploring. Go to a barbershop. Pastorelli's barbershop. Can I examine anything out here? No. Not expecting this guy killing you. Say see you later, alligator. Well, in this universe, we didn't... we didn't punch him. Set up the net pass for continuing. Examine the sheep. Except for its occasional hairball cough, it's hard to tell if the sheep is alive or not. A fancy barber's pole secured to the wall with straight slot screws. Jim Bob, who was the high school star pitcher 20 years ago, hangs his aging leather jacket here when he comes in for a trim. Okay, who the hell is Jim Bob? An unfortunate extraterrestrial who journeyed hundreds of light years to wind up mounted on a barber's wall. Takes a true sportsman to hunt down these dangerous cows. Made of solidified mousse and sticky hairspray, this lovely mannequin is a work of art. I mean, if you managed to make that out of hairspray and mousse, then that actually is a work of art. Holy shit. The dangling television is sure to cause neck strain at this angle. Who the hell is this? Picture of a young Mr. Pastorelli, spaghetti on his mouth and all. That don't look like any Italian I've ever seen. Where's this pompadour? It's a picture of Mr. Passarelli as a young buck. Colonel Buster Monroe flipping the bird from his B-17 cockpit. Clem Parsons took this rare photograph of an extraterrestrial. I thought that was a baby. Passarelli motions you to stay away from the switch. Alright, let's talk to him. Mr. Passarelli doesn't respond, not understanding English. Alright then. Passarelli was supposed to talk originally, but they decided to take that out. I'll explain why at the end.
Howdy, Steve.
Yeah. Howdy back, Mr.
Pete swell, Steve. Don't you pull my old leg now. Change your mind about that aluminum siding?
What are you talking about?
I really think you should talk your father into buying some. He can afford it.
Why is he so
And
bug-eyed?
I can't stress enough the value of some really fine aluminum siding. Keeps it warm in the summer, cool in the winter, and it keeps out the sheep. Pastorelli ought to look into some, but I can't get him to understand a word I say.
Thought this guy looks like someone I knew. He does look like... Oh, is it Billy Barty I'm thinking of? He does look like, alright, Billy Barty's too expensive. This guy will do. Aluminum siding.
Steve, aluminum siding can't get a fair shake no more. Started when those firemen came to harvest, filling people's heads with newfangled notions like color coordination and interior design.
Ugh.
You can paint aluminum, you know, if you want to. But even so, I can't seem to move it anymore. Not even to a rube like Pastorelli. Thank God for the plumbing.
Something about talking to people just causes the music to glitch out, and I don't really know what to do about it.
Pastorelli's a rube from way back. Ask Clem Parsons how he followed up with the alarm system in here. I'm a plumber. I could fix it for him, but he just won't listen.
Plumbing. Also, stick a pin in that for later. About the alarm system.
I seen the end coming for the aluminum siding game, so I took a mail course and learned how to be a plumber. Now, there's a business that never lets up. You'd be surprised what people flush down the toilet. Nice to see you again, Steve.
Hello there, youngster. They say them aliens I was telling you about?
I
Well, they
heard you
came
like
back
to go
last night.
dancing.
Cut another crop circle in my south field.
How come I never seen none of them saucers, Clem?
Them aliens is wily, Pete. You don't cross the intergalactic void without learning a trick or two. You know what Pastorelli did? Yesterday, he gets an alarm system to protect his pole. Only he don't know how to rig it, so now it's all awry. Pastorelli's a funny sort. Foreigner, don't you know? He cuts hair pretty good, but he don't know spit about nothing else. You just ask him to hook up an alarm system if you need convincing. Pastorelli shelled out for an alarm system, all right, but he's too cheap to hire an electrician to hook her up. Dang idiot cross-wired it through the fire sprinkler, so now when the alarm goes off, it sets the sprinkler spraying. Tarnation! Aliens looking for intelligent life ought to stay away from this shop, sure enough.
Tarnation.
Well, son, the ways of the alien is a specialized area of woodcraft unknown to all but the wiliest sportsmen. What you gotta remember is,
I can't resist.
your average alien is smarter than your average human. So you gotta be extra careful building your blind if you want to bag one.
You hunt aliens.
Son, after nailing an alien, you can never go back to quail. What, you think you can get one of those at a swap meet?
I'm curious as to how you
Line
got
your
this
blind
then.
with lead to fool their sensing machines. Lay real quiet and wait. Preferably in the woods around the nuclear base. Oh, they love messing around out there.
Why not wait outside your field, Clem? Wait for 'em to come a-carving.
Oh, they do their crop doodles with zap guns, you darn fool. Don't you know nothing? Besides, ain't no place to put
Yeah,
the
what are you, an
blind out
idiot?
The field. Now, you listen to Clem Parsons if you want to tag an unearthly being. They cross the void, wondering what lies beyond, all the time not knowing that what awaits them is buckshot.
Shot. So we missed the thing about the pole.
Why, that barber's pole of his is his pride and joy. Brought it all the way over from Italy, wrapped all special-like. It ain't nothing but colored glass with some bulbs stuck up in it, but he thinks it's the be-all, end-all. Installed that alarm system just to protect it. Though who in tarnation would want to steal a worthless piece of junk like that? I don't know.
Maybe them aliens, Clem.
Oh, Pete, don't be ignorant. Them aliens don't give a fig for no colored glass. You think if they can build spaceships, they can't make a dadgum barber pole? Crazy hick, don't know nothing about science.
Yeah, what are you, some kind of idiot?
Anytime, Steve.
There's some barbicide in the foreground. What the hell is this? Oh, it's nothing. At least Halloween is finally starting on a Friday. That means I must give out candy on that day. It's a way to change my alignment. Or I know makes no sense. I know it's the alignment system in Mega Man Legends. If we play that, means I might run a little late. So it all depends. 41% off packing peanuts, assorted colors. Examine the cup. Can you see this motherfucking cup? Crushed paper cup with a smudged lipstick on it. Well, at least it's not necessary, I guess. We will have to click on something in the background, twice no less, for something later. An Old Glory flag. I should save. I thought you wanted to play post office. Pretty much just got squashed by the thwomp. Blind woman is trying to read her mail. Come on, game. These mailboxes seem hardly used. Zip code map with Harvest dead center. Three clocks, 3 times. Bake sale! Bake sale! Bake sale! Lisa needs braces.
Yes,
I need some help, Mr.
Postmaster Boyle. What can I do for you today? Sorry, youngster, we're out of applications right now.
Come on, you must have one around here somewhere.
Well, I do have the master, but you can't write on that. And I only make copies once a month, on the button, regular as clockwork.
Can I go get... It won't kill you to make a lousy copy.
It's not the effort, son. It's the principle. We must adhere to our standards. They're all that stand between civilization and chaos. I'm sorry, you'll just have to come back in a month, same as anyone else. And even then, I can't guarantee you'll get an application. The line is always long, and there are never enough to go around.
There's like...
It's very important that I get in quickly.
That's what they all say.
There's like 12
Postmaster
people in
Boyle,
this
I'll
town.
just die if I don't get into the lodge. Can't
Spoilers.
make an exception, young man. It just wouldn't be right. Don't mumble, son. Can't understand you.
Yeah.
Next time you post, don't forget the zip code.
Trying to say, because if we're giving out candy, it means I might arrive late, because you usually stream around 9 or 10 Eastern time. It all depends on how populated the street is going to be. Yeah, me, I don't have to worry about that. I'm kind of out in the sticks. Amount of candy that they eventually gave me, because last year it just gave me too much and I got to take care of the rest of it. Oh. The edge is too sensitive. Garage needs a new paint job. It's too high to look into. Glass is so clear the reflection makes it difficult to see. Overhead window is shaped like a wagon wheel. What's this? Apparently nothing. Hopefully don't over-manufacture the strawberry flavor Starburst. Yeah, I'm out in the sticks, so nobody really comes up to my house at all. Things haven't been the same since a close friend of mine moved to another state. Yeah, nothing I can do, I guess. I'm gonna start it with 2025. Just so I remember that that's the save slot I'm using. The man at the house, squeezing his meat. Giant mutant asparagus, inexplicably robust given the fact that it's encased in red concrete. Perhaps the healthful electromagnetic fields of harvest? The upholstery is stained after years of profuse sweating. Somehow that's the worst thing in this game. Almost made of leather. Polyester.
There he is, my future son-in-law. And how's he doing today? What brings him to the Potsdam household, huh? Huh?
I've lost my memory. I came over to see Stephanie. Can I say that?
Oh, you'll have to ask the missus about that. Stephanie's grounded to the wedding. Can't have her changing her mind at the last minute. Not with all that meat at stake.
Oh god, this is... Father, meat. Bye. Meat?
Meat is the foundation of any decent society. Everyone needs at least 3 servings of red meat a day. And anyone who says otherwise is a commie. And once you're married to Stephanie, I'll be part of the family too. And your father will give me all the meat I want. Trying to make up for not getting into the lodge.
Why are you so anxious to get into the lodge?
There's wonders inside. I've heard there's more meat in there than they know what to do with. Now that you're of age, Steve, you might go down to the post office and fill out a lodge application. They're always looking for new blood.
Stephanie. Why is Stephanie grounded?
Well, don't look at me. Mrs. Potsdam wants Stephanie to study hard for her finals.
Oh, God.
If it was up to me, you could go straight
Oh,
upstairs,
God.
but you know, the little woman, you'll have to ask her permission to see Stephanie.
The little
Sorry,
woman.
Steve. The last thing I want to do is upset you and your father before the wedding. Not with the meat.
Whoa! Oh! I didn't mean to.
Well, don't look at me. Sorry, Steve. The
Here we
last thing I want to do is upset you and your father before the wedding. Not with the meat at stake. You will remind your dad about the meat. Won't you?
Father.
I haven't seen my father. He's locked in a room.
I accidentally clicked the mouse
He's
when I
not
tried
going to
move it.
die, is he?
Like I said, I
Oh,
don't
God.
know. That woman, Mom, tends to him herself.
Well, next time you see him, be sure to tell him that I said hello. And tell him that I'm praying for his speedy recovery. And also, would you remind him about the meat? Especially about the meat.
Yeah, fine. If I see him.
You should be more concerned. If he dies, then who's going to take over the slaughterhouse? Who's going to tend to the meat? I guess as his son, you'd take over. Right? I can't imagine a better job than working in a slaughterhouse.
I don't want to work in a filthy slaughterhouse.
Bite your tongue with that serpent's tooth. Your dad's slaughterhouse is the most successful business in Harvest. You'll love it there. Oh, sure. Cutting animals open may not be much fun. Reaching into their bodies and yanking out the bloody guts, intestines dangling and slapping against you, the smell of death and shit in your nostrils all the time. Well, those are all definite cons. Now, once you're done, the guts have been
Whoa.
washed into the gutters. What are you left with?
What the fuck?
Meat. Rows and rows of scrumptious, red meat.
Was that the game or was that my microphone? Oh my god. Don't do this. Ugh. Oh my lord. I really hope it's not the microphone. This microphone is like almost brand new. Ugh. I think the audio glitched out. There's not a whole lot I can do about this. This game is kind of... Ugh. This game was never meant to run on modern consoles. Consoles? What am I talking about? Hold on a second, sir. This didn't happen last year. Text, yes. Gore, on. Oh, Jesus. Oh my gosh. I totally forgotten what the last thing I was gonna type in was. Oh, that's awful. Although it couldn't be... Yeah, it couldn't be my microphone because, like, I think his audio actually stopped back there. Oh, Jesus. Now what the fuck's going on? Is there anything in discussions? Anything about audio problems? Sound and game seem to be jumpy. Any idea how to fix this? The game is now over 30 years old, so all you can really mess with... All you can do is mess with settings and try compatibility modes on Windows. Thanks, bud. Oh my god. Is there... Does anybody have, like, any sort of... Because this thing, it's officially released on Steam, but it's running in DOSBox. So... Oh god, how do I adjust settings in DOSBox? I've, like, never actually done that before. Oh, Jesus. We're just gonna have to hope it doesn't happen again. Entire kitchen has a minty fresh looking scent. Entire cabin is a minty... Entire kitchen has a minty fresh looking scent. I'm gonna... Hold on. I'm gonna try and bring that up. That way I can... Okay. That way I can keep an eye on the audio. Of course, now I think I have it down too low. I'm gonna put it at 82. Now I can keep an eye on it if the audio spikes. Okay. If it spikes again, I'm going back to Yume Nikki. The icebox is locked.
Hello, Steve. Have you flossed today?
You look just like my mom, except for the hair.
Honestly, you men can insult a woman without even knowing you've done it. What a horrible thing to say.
You're both standing around baking cookies. Same cut of dress. Same pearls. So bizarre.
There's nothing bizarre about baking cookies. The Harvest Charity Bake Sale is Friday, you know, and by gosh, Mrs. Marvin Potston Jr. can be counted on to do her share.
Dude's name is Marvin. Pearls.
Just because I'm doing housework doesn't mean I have to be a drudge. It's a wife's duty to look good for her husband at all times. What's wrong with wearing pearls, for heaven's sake?
Nothing, but you look like June Cleaver. Some kind of sitcom mom.
Sitcom?
Geez, you know, a situation comedy. The weird part is, I can't remember how I know that.
I'm much too busy with housework to watch TV. Maybe Mr. Potsdam would know about sitcoms. Stephanie doesn't watch TV, though. She's grounded.
Isn't, given that we're in, like, the 1950s, wouldn't sitcoms exist by now? Then again, would they have been called sitcoms then? Oh, I don't even know.
You mustn't be too hard on Mr. Potsdam, Steve. He's a disappointed man. No matter how many lodge admission forms he fills out, they keep turning him down. He has a new application in, though, so keep your fingers crossed. If he joins the lodge, you and Stephanie can have your wedding in the Chapel of Love, rather than over at Moynihan's place.
Why, what's wrong with Mr. Moynihan?
Mr. Moynihan runs the Wayward Hotel and the Shady Oaks Funeral Parlor. It's rumored he has connections with the lodge, but the order keeps that kind of thing secret. So Mr. Poston has tried to get him to put in a good word for his lodge application, but so far...
Lodge?
What can you tell me about the lodge?
Just that they're exclusive and secretive. If you're curious, you ought to take up a lodge application at the post office and take it over to the sergeant-at-arms. Isn't that a thought? Forget Mr. Potsdam. If you became a member of the order, we could hold the wedding inside the lodge. My, wouldn't that be lovely?
She slipped into like a Midwestern accent for a bit back there. Wouldn't that be something, dear?
Tell me about this wedding.
Well, it's set for 3 weeks. We're holding it over at Shady Oaks, Mr. Moynihan's funeral parlor.
Say what?
Now, I know it's not a very romantic place, but there's nowhere else to hold it, thanks to Mr. Potsdam. You mustn't be too hard on Mr. Potsdam, Steve.
Did I already do this one?
What can you tell me about the lodge?
Just that they're exclusive and secret.
Tell me about this wedding.
Well, it's set for 3 weeks. We're holding it over at Shady Oaks, Mr. Moynihan's funeral parlor.
My
Say what?
laptop
Now, I know it's not a very romantic place, but there's nowhere else
is
to
not
hold
responding to things.
it, thanks to Mr. Potsdam.
What happens if I say this to you?
Sorry, I didn't catch that.
Yeah, she doesn't care.
Give my regards to your parents.
Bushes are preventing it from opening. Entire kitchen has a minty fresh looking scent.
Sorry. You'll have to ask Mrs. Potsdam for permission to see Stephanie.
Oh, this
She's in the
again.
kitchen.
Yep. Today with audio glitches, and it really is on the part of the game.
Hello, dear.
Yes, please.
She's upstairs. Go right on up. Just remember, she's grounded until the wedding.
Bye.
Give my regards to your parents.
Harvest Moon for adults. Man, I wish. That would be so funny. This plaque has had its metal plate removed. She's purty. Picture on the wall is hanging a bit crooked. Uh-oh! You know, I'll just put my button-down shirt over my corset. As you do. Medicine cabinet reeks of various toiletries. Okay, you peeping Tom. Oh, it's gonna get worse, bud. A jar of extra strength Aura Lube, great for getting in and out of tight spots. Of course you show up for this part. Made it to Portland for Portland Retro Gaming Expo starting tomorrow. So why is that in her bathroom? Like, why is that in her bedroom? Who's using this? You don't want to know. Got a headache? This aspirin should do the trick. There was white sticky stuff in my sweater in my bag. Some shampoo had leaked. Oh, okay. New zippy vitamins will pick you up. Warning, yeast disinfectant, not to be used for baking cookies. Oh, we could pull one hell of a prank with that. 1 hour cough medicine. Tampons. Better ask Stephanie about these. What's funny is that you can take those and they have absolutely no use. Be sure to roll up the tube from the bottom. A scattering of band-aids. Hey, that's copyrighted. You can't say that. Dental floss. 300 yards of it. You could strangle somebody with that. And my laptop's completely stopped responding. Okay. Cool beans. Window affords a spectacular view of aluminum siding. Feels like coarse sandpaper. It'd be painful to wipe with this stuff. You don't want to watch this stuff. Operate the toilet. Quality stream. Plastic plant is apparently dead. How? Towels are stiff as boards. Wads of used tissues filled this trash can. Some of them stuck to the sides. Thin layer of hair coats virtually every inch of ceramic, and the rubber ducky has seen better days. What happened to him? Stream has gone down the shitter. Speaking of, oh my god. Where's report? Get out of here. No bots allowed in Harvest. Summon the bots. Excellent timing. I won't lie, the bot's timing is impeccable, but Mr. Potsdam has been taking this plastic plant joke too far. Someone's been using this plastic plant as a toilet. The toilet is literally right here. A bunch of degens in this town. Plastic plant needs a good watering. As plastic plants go, this one seems cool. It's, you know, one of those things. Examine the thing. Plastic plant has enough water to last a good while. Your makeup looks just fine. Several books about red meat and its importance to living well. This device is slowly releasing noxious-smelling chemicals into the hallway. Gotta fertilize the plant. Closet door won't budge. Alright, let's see this mysterious Stephanie. She has nice taste. Just like the one back home, except pink. Hey, girl. Who are you? What are you doing in my room? Why is that not... Oh, no. Hello? Uh-oh. Hello?
Who are you?
There we go.
What are you doing in my room?
Haven't you heard? We're getting married.
So, you're the one. Steve, isn't it?
You mean you don't know me?
I mean, I don't know anyone. I don't remember anything. How many times do I have to say it?
Just one, Stephanie, because I can't remember a damn thing either.
Really? Oh God, I thought it was just me.
You're not alone. Can you tell me what's going on here?
Those people downstairs have locked me in my room. They say I'm grounded until the wedding.
She doesn't mind you staring at her ass. No, she's just... She keeps looking back, but that's about it. Those people. Wedding, grounded, amnesia. Bye.
They claim to be my parents. I can't dispute it because I can't remember for sure one way or the other, but it doesn't feel right.
Now, as I'm sure you noticed, the audio is glitching out and replaying itself. And earlier when I was talking to her father, his dialogue straight up glitched out and, like, caused an audio spike. So hopefully it doesn't happen again, but just know that it could happen. It's honestly a miracle that this game runs at all. Know what you mean, I don't belong here. No one will believe that I've got amnesia. I think these both ultimately lead to the same place. But, let's go for that.
Do you have any idea where you do belong?
No, but I'm fairly sure I don't belong in Harvest.
Yeah. I can't remember anything.
Harvester, now with
But I
ear
feel
rape.
in my heart that the woman downstairs is not my mother. She's like this thing, like a parody. A bad joke with mother as the punchline. Does that make any sense?
As if this game doesn't assault your other senses pretty well. Believe me, I understand. Yeah, let's go with that. Also here for the same reason, she also has amnesia. Yep.
I'm glad I'm not the only one who sees it that way. I thought I was going crazy.
Amnesia is the
Join
latest
the club.
trend.
But we can't both be crazy, Stephanie.
Either way, something really weird is going on here. I've got to escape, and so do you. Because in a way, whether you know it or not, I think we're both grounded. It's been hell. They treat me well, but they won't let me leave this room. Not even to go out in the yard. Not until the wedding.
They won't tell you why?
Each one blames the other for grounding me. They make up different excuses. Different things I did, none of which I remember. So I sit up here, watch the world outside my window, and listen to the noises in the house.
I'm sure those noises are deeply unpleasant given what your father's like. You heard or seen anything that might help us figure this thing out, or what do you think I should do next? Yay, you got rid of him. Sometimes when I hit the report and block a thing, it just doesn't delete the message. Despite me also hitting ban. But thank you, honey. Let's try an option
Every morning,
one.
a weird boy comes to the house and picks up the paper. He doesn't deliver the paper. He picks up scrap paper that Miss Potsdam sets out on the porch for him. Some mornings she forgets, and the boy gets furious. He gives me the creeps.
Anything else you can tell me?
I hear these weird scraping sounds in the bathroom sometimes. Like something is sliding along the wall. Claws, maybe. And Mr. Potsdam. I don't like the way my dear daddy looks at me. Both of them are always watching me. Especially him.
You don't think they're dangerous, do you?
I think this whole place is dangerous. I think we've got to escape. Before it's too late.
Not much world you can see from the bed there. Yeah. I guess I might as well stare at my headboard.
Escape?
Harvest is a prison, Steve. Don't forget that.
That's too harsh. These people are just eccentric. They're salt-of-the-earth, hard-working people. You know, morons. I had to go for it. I think you're right.
Of course I'm right.
Okay. Damn.
Everything in Harvest seems to revolve around this damned lodge, this Order of the Harvest Moon. They're responsible for this insane bake sale that's coming, and for the Harvest Blood Drive, too. When people talk about the lodge, it's always in this hushed, reverent tone. Mom keeps telling me that women can't join, but she keeps pressuring me to get you to join.
She's not the only one who wants me to sign on with the lodge.
That's probably the worst thing you could do.
You think the lodge is some kind of trap?
I think all of Harvest is a trap.
If that's true, maybe joining the lodge is the way out.
Look, why not explore the town a little? I can't get out of here, but if I could, that's what I'd do. Maybe you can figure out what's happening here without going anywhere near the lodge.
You're really afraid of the lodge, aren't you?
I look at that building, all lit up at night, and I get scared.
I mean, look at the damn thing. Seem like a harmless bunch of Masons to you?
Phoenix Chicks is all coming back to him. They said the thing! Harvest Moon!
Maybe my amnesia isn't total after all. You're familiar to me. Like we've met before. In another life.
Maybe we really do live here. Maybe we were together and the same thing happened to both of us. An accident. Something.
Neither of us has bumps on our heads, if that's what you're getting at.
What is that
You
face?
been able to remember anything else? Anything at all?
She looks psychotic.
Well, I have had these recurring dreams. Just fragments, really. Strange, abstract images. Liquid, chrome.
Probably just a dream.
Well, have you thought about how to escape Harvest? You're not making sense. Come back and visit me soon, okay?
Let me try saving and reloading. I wonder which file I label. I wonder what the file labeled "Don't try this at home" links to. Hey, this is what was in Pierre's stash. All right, let's save and reload. Open up. Alt enter. There we go. Otherwise, it's gonna be like full screen. Escape, load. Fun with DOSBox. Yep. This is an official re-release on Steam, but it runs in DOSBox, which might be where some of the problems are coming from, because it's like pseudo-emulation. There's only so much you can do with a game from like 1995. There's the exit. Funerary urn is the cabinet's sole occupant. Did I miss the opportunity for him screaming about meat? Let's see.
If it isn't my favorite son-in-law, what brings you here again?
Bye.
Meat is the foundation of any decent society. Everyone needs at least 3 servings of red meat a day. And anyone who says otherwise is a commie.
Okay, so now the music is still looping funny. That's concerning. How do I get him to start screaming about it? Is that later?
I haven't seen my father.
He's not going to die, is he?
Like I said, I don't know.
Well, next time you see him,
Yeah, fine.
you should be more concerned.
Yeah, I don't know how to get it right now. Look! Abandoned house. The attic window is the perfect nesting ground for wasps. Old car is the perfect nesting ground for wasps. The rusty gutter is the perfect nesting grounds for wasps. I'm noticing a pattern here. The overhang is the perfect nesting ground for wasps. Icebox is sealed shut with wasp nests. A wasp nest. A rather colorful picture of a wasp. By the way, this woman has absolutely no story relevance. A wasp nest.
It's not often that I get visitors. I am Tetsuo Crumb. The ignorant of harvest call me the Wasp Woman. A pejorative, no doubt. Born of fear and a poverty of imagination.
Whole house kind of stings, huh?
The politics of honey. The Judeo-Christian rites of sacrifice and conventional taboos against unbridled pleasure are all responsible for the prejudice against wasps.
What? Ma'am, people don't like wasps because they're scary and mean.
The politics of honey are intertwined with the age-old struggle of the aesthetic versus the commercial. Because I choose to raise wasps instead of bees, I'm frowned upon by the community. Why? Well, raising bees is acceptable because they produce honey. But sometimes it's not what is produced, so much as what is performed.
I don't see any particular use for wasps.
Why must everything have a use? Is money always the determining factor? More slender, more aerodynamic than the bee, the wasp is a joy to behold. Beautiful and juicy.
Okay,
Isn't that
sure.
enough to compensate for the little drawbacks?
Wait, so do you eat them? What are you getting at? And I guess wasps do fertilize figs. Spoiler alert, that's what gives figs their flavor. Sorry if I've ruined everybody's life.
Regard the wasp.
They could be
Wasps
less
nothing
mean
for
about it.
others, but only for themselves. Wasps build nests and more wasps, nothing more. They spread into eaves and attics, not to make honey for supermarkets, but to buzz and rustle on their own paper, perpetuating their own agenda.
Wait, fig asking the fruit. Yep,
Stealth,
the fruits.
surely the most relentless of insects.
I rendered this wasp and you're gonna look at it.
Well, as you can see, the little darlings do love to sting. Another source of prejudice for the masses, and another reason to love them. Bees are like animals. They sting only for a reason, for sacrifice. They have no conception of individual sensation, of pleasure.
She's proud of that animation. Yep. Sacrifice.
When a bee stings, it rips itself apart and dies for its audacity. This appeals to those raised worshipping a god that demands sacrifice and atonement. But the wasp is promiscuous. They are not as sympathetic to the masses because they don't die when they sting. They live to sting another day, and they take pleasure from it.
Don't ask that old lady about pleasure.
Yes, a great deal of pleasure.
I read ahead.
The wasp is a sensual being, not a laborer, hedonistic instead of industrial. Some think them quick to anger. In truth, they are easily swayed to ecstasy. They penetrate your flesh.
Please stop.
And the muscular contractions in their thorax as they pump venom could be likened to the muscular contractions of ejaculation.
I don't
Each
think so.
painful welt, an act of love.
Bye. I need to see if I can do this. Can I do this with with my bare hands? Oh! Shit. I didn't think she'd go down in one hit. Sorry about that. Well, she knows what she likes, I guess. I thought it would at least take a couple. Alright, take two. Son of a bitch, it took... It stuttered for a second, so I thought I had to hit again. It tricked me. Alright, take three. I forgot that her head just straight up. We're the most powerful man on earth. So funny. Oh man. During the day, Mr. Johnson keeps watch over his precious 48 Tucker. Tucker? Barely know her. Manhole cover is locked in place. A nasty stench drips up from the sewers below.
Hello, Steve. How's the
Oh god, his
husband-to-be?
fucking eyeballs.
Other than having no memory, I guess I'm all right.
All right. You should be ecstatic, considering what you're getting into.
Why is getting
If
into
you
in quotes?
haven't gotten into it already. Speaking of which, I heard Stephanie was grounded. Her daddy's worried about getting his meat.
What is that weird
So if
thumping
I were
sound I'm
you,
hearing?
I'd be more concerned about Stephanie getting some meat.
Sir.
Right. And you are?
You always were a kidder, Steve.
Hey!
I'm Mr. Johnson, remember? Glad you stopped by. Just got finished waxing the Tucker. I could use a little relaxation. But since Edna's not here, I might as well talk to you.
Who the hell is Edna?
Edna Fitzpatrick is one of the snootiest women in town. I declare, there
Is that a
isn't
chicken?
woman in Harvest that turned me away. If I was interested, that is. Just because she owns DNAs, she's got all these highfalutin ideas about independence. And her with a little girl to raise. That child needs a father. And Edna, well, she needs a good, hard penis.
I don't like that these are right next to each other.
I'll admit DNA's done it does good business. But money isn't everything to a woman. Can money
A chicken?
keep you warm
Yeah.
at night? Can you wrap your thighs around it? Or
I
leave
mean...
bloody gashes in its back with your painted hollowed fingernails?
Oh, you can't do that.
Edna! Edna!
Sir?
So, how's Stephanie?
I'm tempted to just go, bye. This is how man talks go. I guess so.
Speaking of Stephanie, I still haven't gotten an invitation to the wedding yet.
There's a reason for that.
I don't have anything to do with that.
That's okay. Personally, I'd prefer a pass to the honeymoon.
Sir?
You could use the back seat of my Tucker for the maiden voyage. It's plenty big. Believe you me. I'd drive you around. And I wouldn't look in the back seat. I guarantee it.
Yes, you would.
Though if you'd like to come up front and take the wheel a while, I wouldn't say nay.
So, since it's not popping up, what's this thing about the child?
Karen's only 5 years old. Since Mr. Fitzpatrick passed away, in Edna's arms and legs, I might add.
What?
Edna's been raising Karen on her own. What a shame. To deprive a little girl of a positive male role model. And her mama of a fine, stiff penis.
So he Rose Nyland her death. Penis. Edna. Bye. Accidental necrophilia. I guess the implication is that he must have had a heart attack while they were doing it. Again, much like Rose Nyland and her husband. I don't know if you've seen Golden Girls. You should. Anyway, what's this about a penis I hear?
What makes you so sure she needs a penis?
You saying Edna's getting it from someone else? Like maybe that damn Sheriff Dwayne? He's over at DNA's diner every day from noon to 1, eating his dadgum pie. And I got a feeling he'd like Edna for dessert. Sure, it's the only diner in town, but I'm sure he's got more on his mind than food.
The dude likes pie. Calm down.
I'll admit DNA's diner does good business, but money
Wait, I already did that. Stephanie.
Speaking of Steph,
I
that's okay.
Gah. Tucker.
Heck of an automobile, isn't she? Damn shame I have to sit out here and watch over her all the time. But if I didn't, those stupid kids might scratch her up playing ball.
You have a garage. If that's a real Tucker, I can understand your concern. Can I take a look at it?
Don't see why not, but don't touch her. I'm mighty particular about my Tucker. I had the garage remodeled like a fortress, so I could lock her up at night and get some sleep.
I'm sure she's safe enough inside.
A few months back, someone broke into my house, trying to get into the garage. I had to gripe like hell before the sheriff agreed to start the evening patrols and instigate the curfew.
Why is there like a chicken being shot in the background?
Bye now.
His eyeballs. Oh, goody, another ad break. Mr. Johnson erected an impenetrable fortress to protect his Tucker during the night. This dude is definitely named Johnson for a reason. Oh, that's a reflection of another house, I guess. Because I'm here like, wait, what's going on here? Can I? Nah. It's like, don't touch it. Touch. Ah! I wanted to punch him. Yeah, oh well. Oh god, the fire station. Gein Memorial School. Okay, well, an ad is about to start, so let's put a pin in this for the moment. Back in like 4 minutes. I need to get some Midol anyway. Alrighty, here I am. Here we are again. Oh god, my laptop is running very miserably. I don't know if it's... I mean, it's still running Windows 10. I don't know if it's because of the end of support or if it's just... Or if it's just Brave having trouble. I genuinely have no fucking clue. Anyway... Examine the Indians. I blew up the Indians, haha. Tends to happen with laptops, that's true. Too busy drinking and smoking, they ignore you. A silver Tucker with a yellow interior. Sounds absolutely tacky. Let me inside. Fairly primitive form of mind control. Odd, no one is operating the cameras. A corny western backdrop complete with a cardboard teepee. No one's operating the cameras. Hey, man.
Stay tuned, buckaroos. There's more to come on Range Riders Cowboy Roundup. So don't go away.
He's holding
What's
2
your
cigarettes.
name, hombre?
Steve.
Steve's a swell name. My dog's name is Steve. Would you like my autograph, Steve?
Now I'd like to know who runs this station.
You'd want to talk to Mr. McKnight, buckaroo. I'm just Range Rider, the cowpoke's cowpoke. You gotta excuse me, youngin'. I gotta ski-daddle to the watering hole and back before the commercial's over.
TV violence. Idiots! They're looking for idiots! They're looking for me! Hey, wait a minute! I'll throw my atomic bomb out!
Violence? What about it?
Please link the Pinky Lee YTP in the chat. Children, watch your show. Don't you think this violence is bad for them?
Violence is as American as apple pie and low SAT scores. Where would we be right now if the cowboys hadn't gone out west and butchered innocent people to steal their land? Answer me that, Mr. Know-It-All.
But what about studies that have shown that children become more violent when watching violence?
Genuinely, what studies?
I rip the guts out of godless heathen engines. Most kids don't see godless heathen engines on a regular basis, and if they do, they better either get their eyes checked or do like old Range Rider and shoot the bejesus out of them. Lest they want to go untreated for psychotic hallucinations, or wind up with their scalps hanging from a buckskin belt. Oh, shit! Ow! Shit on a stickeroo! The parents that are griping about violence on TV are the same parents that go outside in the morning to fetch their papers, secure in the knowledge that they won't get an arrow through the noodle because the violence they hate so much done cleared the engines out of the neighborhood.
Yeah, civilization has benefited from violence. But should violence be treated as entertainment?
Check
Yes.
my rating, son. Violence is entertainment. I just put it on the air. If some kid watches, that says something about the kid, not me. Now, excuse me, we're going back on the air.
I love that at that moment his idle animation kicked in. Just like, he didn't get his pee break. Either the show wasn't compelling or no one wanted to be taken out by friendly fire. What the fuck is Chris sounding like Timmy's dad from Fairly Odd Parents?
Can't talk now, buckaroo. We're on in just a sec.
TV violence or bi. Fuck.
Why, you're spouting nonsense, cowpoke. Violence?
I love all the blood and gore on your show.
What red-blooded American doesn't? Nothing like an exploding head to get the blood pumping. Literally, that is.
Even so, do you think society pays a heavy price for the violence in the media?
Of course they pay a heavy price. Just look at the net profits. They'll line up around the block to see a good slaughter. Now, excuse me, we're going back on the air.
Oh, I want to see the clip again. Yeah, oh well. Just a line of alleged Indians just lining up to be shot. Anything for a buck. We get to be on TV! Oh god. Where am I supposed to go again? There's a place that I'm supposed to go to. Missile Base, we never actually have to go there. Why is the registered sex offender lecturing about violence? Oh yeah, not the voice actor, because it's somebody else actually doing Steve's voice, but the guy who's like recorded for Steve, he got arrested for CP. And the reason why I'm laughing is because in his mugshot photo, he's basically wearing the exact same shirt. Someone looked it up to see what he was doing, found that information, and was like, he's wearing the same shirt! It's like, oh my god. Examine the hole. Red eyes gleam with eerie malevolence from the darkness. Now, I don't know about what happened with Steve's VA. Hopefully he kept his hands to himself, but alarming green sludge oozes from the drain. But the actual actor, yeah, unfortunately no. Anyway, it's time to talk to Dr. Claw.
Only initiates may enter the hall of the Order of the Harvest Moon.
Did you say something?
I did not speak, but my mind touched yours.
Ew.
Telepathy. But how?
Only those who seek enlightenment warrant my attention. Do you hunger for true knowledge?
I'd like to join the lodge.
There are always obstacles to the path. You must first fill out an application to be considered for initiation into the mysteries.
Why should I fill out a stupid form?
Members of the Order are privy to many hidden truths.
Such as?
They know what the trees whisper to the wind to make it howl. They know what the worm knows as it squirms in a rotting leg. They know what you've forgotten.
Talking about my amnesia, aren't you?
When you find the path, truth will be revealed to you. When you possess the truth, you will know what you knew. And if anything remains forgotten, then it was never worth the knowing. Have you obtained?
Not yet.
If you would find knowledge, you must seek it from the first realization of the wanting. Whether you do or not matters little to me. Many are called, but few chosen.
Oh my god, so I did read that comment correctly earlier. Apparently in the Sonic Origins version of Sonic CD, they took out the Easter egg where if you stand still for 3 minutes, Sonic will just go, "I'm out of here," and jump out of the game, and then you just get a game over. What the heck is the point in this, then? I should be getting Sonic CD as it is. Especially since they delisted the 2011 port for this one.
Sorry, son, no time to talk. Neither rain nor sleet nor snow nor hell shall keep the mail from its appointed rounds.
Bye.
Next time you post.
I'm trying to remember what I have to do to get a sheet because he says, "Oh, well, we only print large initiation forms on the 1st of the month." So it's like, oh, where do I have to go in order to get a large initiation form now? Oh god, it's so finicky. Popo, help me. Cop ignores you, too busy writing a bug report. Yeah, come to think of it, what's going on over here? Stars and stripes forever!
Hello, Steve. Let me introduce myself. I'm Sheriff Dwayne, and this here's Loomis.
Pleasure, I reckon.
Then, we haven't met before?
Of course we have. But I heard about your alleged amnesia, and figured I'd play along. I sure hope this is just a prank, and not the start of some insanity plea. Keep your nose clean, or you'll wind up in jail, and that's no place to hold a wedding.
Amnesia.
Why do you want to break your poor mama's heart with all this amnesia bunk?
I'm telling you the truth. Why won't anyone believe me?
Well, you've always been a kidder, Steve.
That's 3.
Yeah, so everybody keeps telling me.
Boy, you need to stop all this funning and get serious. You've got a wedding coming up soon. Heck, you should be thinking about your career and about joining the lodge.
I think the only people that don't say that to you are, the lodge guy and not Cotton Hill over at the mission base. Mostly because he just kind of wants to kill you on sight.
Amnesia or no, you can't have forgotten you're about to marry the prettiest little thing in Harvest. I think you and Stephanie are perfect for each other. I just hope her father's disappointment doesn't spoil everything.
Disappointment?
Mr. Potsdam wants to hold the wedding in the lodge, but he'll never get in. Like all the rest, he's always hanging around the post office the first day of the month, waiting for Boyle to bring out that month's lodge applications. And there's always a long line, never enough applications to go around, and even if you do get an application, chances are you're right out of luck. Fewer called to the order and even less accepted. And Potsdam, well, they've turned him down so many times, unless he does something radical, he'll never get in.
Crime.
Crime-wise, nothing much has happened in Harvest.
Don't mind me, I'm just thinking of stuff.
Oh, sure. Every week or so, we get the odd transient dropping dead. But other than that, it gets pretty slow around here.
Yeah, you know, sometimes homeless people just die.
Sure. You remember? The Sentinel building burned down about 6 months ago.
I have amnesia.
That's what I'm telling you, Sheriff. I don't remember anything. Why won't you believe I have amnesia?
Well, you've always been a kidder, Steve. Anyway, the fireman said the fire was caused by arson.
Someone
I never
arson
caught the
around.
cook, though.
But we found the gas can that was used. Yes, sirree, Bob. It's in the evidence room.
Loomis, that's classified. Darn it.
How many times you gonna have to tell me to keep my mouth shut, I wonder? Sorry, boss.
You've got the gas can in the evidence room? Did you dust it for prints?
Stop spouting that witchcraft, Steve.
You've been watching too much TV, Steve. Heck, who can make out all those curvy lines anyhow? No, it's sitting in there gathering dust, clean as the day we found it. Just in case I ever need a spare gas can. That case is closed, Steve.
Loomis.
Loomis here is my deputy. Without him, I'd have a hard time keeping the peace, or at least taking a lunch break. Mainly Loomis answers the phone and babysits the office while I'm out. Though sometimes he likes to go in the back and stain the jail mattress. Isn't that right, Loomis?
Oh, now, Sheriff, what you gotta go and say that for?
Loomis has more than his share of problems. I wouldn't invite him to the wedding. Or if you do, make sure he doesn't catch the garter. That could be embarrassing.
That Tootsie Roll guy who kissed a kid. That's
wouldn't
better than
do
what I heard
nothing,
today.
Dwayne, but I sure would like a little garter that'd been around Stephanie's thigh.
Sir?
Oh, well, that'd be right special.
The 50s were a crazy time. Solid white TV. Yeah, that one's pretty good.
Amnesia or no, you can't have forgotten you're about to marry the prettiest little thing in Harvest. I think you and Stephanie are perfect for each other. I just hope her father's disappointment doesn't spoil everything.
Disappointment?
Mr. Potsdam wants to hold...
Right, I already did this.
There's...
I'm like half paying attention, I'm sorry.
I don't mind telling you, I'd never get anything done if not for the Lodge's efforts. To join the Order of the Harvest Moon is the highest dream
It would
of
help if
everyone
the
in Harvest.
quote-unquote music wasn't just a low drone. I knew I had to come here.
Like I said, unless you get an application on the first day of the month, you're generally out of luck. Stop by the post office and talk to Postmaster
Right,
Brown.
I remember I had to
You
go to the
never
general
know.
store.
He might have a spare application laying around. Stop on by any time, Steve.
Why is there just a coffee pot? Oh, is that a hot plate? I can't even tell. It looks like it's just sitting up there. The pot hisses at you from its perch. The door is locked. I wasn't clicking on
That's
the door.
the evidence room, where we store items lifted from crime scenes. It's kept locked at all times. There's things in there that could make people jump through hoops, if I wanted.
Ugh, I needed to get away from that damn buzzing sound. Ugh. It's like that's right. I have to go to the general store and buy a certain something. Yum! Creamed asparagus tips, 2 for 49 cents. You can keep them. Neon letters droned relentlessly, eternally frozen at 4:05. What? It's like described 2 different things here. Harvest bake sale this Friday in the school gym. He's too busy working to notice you. Tape and broken glass, obviously a professional break-in. Anyway, in we go. Just in case. Store. Free copies made here. I need that for something. Dead roaches and bits of arid grit coat the water cooler's bone-dry reservoir. A shoddy old TV missing the VHF knob. Shelf contains a variety of odd items for sale.
Can I help you, dear?
Who are you?
This is Phelps General Store, so who would that make me? Maybe you need to go back to Ging Memorial and have Miss Whaley teach you about logic.
I'm fuzzy on a lot of things these days. My memory's gone.
Pshaw, you always were a kidder, Steve.
I'm serious. I need some help.
Well, they say a sharp blow to the head is a good thing for amnesia.
Isn't that
in which case
how we get
Miss Whaley again.
amnesia?
Then again, they say a good scare can jog the memory. In which case, I'd advise you to visit the Sergeant at Arms over at the lodge. That man gives me the willies. Speaking of willies, how's your father?
Don't know. Haven't seen him.
Care to buy anything today? Just point to whatever you want. I'm a little hard of hearing.
Ass cheeks. Cow was bleeding a robust coffee on these Harvest Blend coffee can labels. What? Slightly used wrench. You must pay Miss Phelps before you can buy anything. Cans of soup or possibly rat poison? Is that a man ass? I don't even know. Or is this actually... Is that boobs or ass? I can't tell from this angle. Maybe I don't want the answer. An adult magazine for 25 cents. You must pay Mrs. Phelps before you can buy anything. That's right. Inventory. Look at how needlessly large this inventory is. The only thing a quarter will buy you is an adult magazine.
A girly magazine? Why, Steve, I'm surprised at you.
It looks like a Hank
I
Hill
expect
ass
that
for
sort
me.
of thing from Deputy Loomis, but never from you. He's always coming in here oogling the girly magazines behind my counter. Darned if I'd sell him one, though. I know his wife, for heaven's sakes.
Well, will you sell me one?
I certainly will, Steve. That kind of interest is healthy for a young fellow. Stares him away from being a fireman.
That'll make sense later, I assure you. Okay, it already got me. Oh dear. I forget when we have to deal with the firemen. I mean, I guess we could always just go now. Although, we could also do this.
Halt! Who goes there?
They tell me my name is Steve.
All right. This is Section 21. Keep your distance, son. I wouldn't want to have to blow your head off.
Can you check the magazine?
Makes two of us.
I'm not sure.
So you're the amnesiac, huh? Just another draft-dodging ploy the way I see it. But at least you're not an alien. You see their ships every now and then. Sometimes swell bags one in the woods.
You mean the aliens are real?
Colonel Buster Monroe, commander of the Harvest Nuclear Missile Installation, keeping America safe from those who would dye our flag red, white, and pink.
These are nuclear missiles?
Goddamn right they are. Every one of them ready to rain death on the Ruskies. All I gotta do is hit the button and blammo! The price of vodka goes through the roof. Along with the vodka.
Well, I suppose you have, you know, safeguards against accidents?
Safeguards? Don't be such a weak sister. There are no safeguards. This is the 50s.
Then you have sole control of the, missiles.
That's right. Been in charge here since WW2, when I got my lower torso shot off in the war. Those pantywaists in Washington wanted to stick me behind a desk. To hell with that. They owed me. I left my legs in Dusseldorf. They owed me. Of course, they felt that
after the trauma of having to crawl from Germany to England trailing my intestines behind me.
How?
I was too emotionally unstable to continue in the military.
How'd you get across the
That's
channel?
why they gave me this nice cushy job and put me in charge of the nuclear missiles.
I love that that's my problem. We know there's missiles in the middle of a suburban neighborhood. I was about to say, where are his legs? Commie bastards. Emotional instability. The button.
Why are you asking about the button, son?
I'm just a little nervous about it. I mean, suppose an accident happens.
Don't get your panties in a bunch, mister. The button is perfectly safe. I keep it on my person all the time. No commie bastard is getting his mitts on this button. No siree, Bob. No one initiates a nuclear holocaust in Harvest except me. Now, doesn't that make you feel better?
I guess.
Harvest is a fine town, steeped in traditional American values. But that lodge, well, it makes me suspicious, don't mind saying it. They've got their fingers into everything around here. Like a certain red commie bastard menace which shall be nameless.
I'll be sure to stay away from the lodge. I think this gets you killed, like, instantly.
You read me wrong, mister.
Hmm?
I think you should join the lodge, infiltrate it, and report back on any red sympathizers. Your report could affect my decision on what I've got to do.
Commie bastard.
Frankly, all these questions are making me a little suspicious of you. Maybe you're one of those pink-blooded Americans.
There's a reason why I saved
Can
before
you
starting
give me
this.
Any reason why I shouldn't shoot you right now?
You can't shoot me. I'm an American. I have rights. No, not really.
Rights, huh? Your average commie bastard is always only too ready to hide behind the Constitution.
Explain how.
Real Americans waive their rights for the common good. Would you?
Sure I would, for this great country of ours.
You talk a good game, mister. But so does your average commie bastard. The Kremlin teaches its agents to talk their way out of a scrape. What do you think about that, son?
Have at thee. The communists can hardly be said to hold a monopoly on intellectual discourse. I don't think much about stuff like that, Colonel. I think no matter what, I'm boned, but...
Glad to hear it, son. You had me going there for a minute, asking all those questions about this base.
Did I manage to get out of here
This close to
safely?
getting blown away. As it is, maybe you ought to get out of here before I change my mind. Go visit those Ponzi firemen.
Ponzi?
But whatever you do, stay away from that damn lodge. That's the most suspicious place in Harvest, if you ask me.
Can I, like...
Remember, duck and cover.
I can't believe I navigated that completely blind. Now, what do you have to say about the firemen?
Halt! Who goes there?
It's just me, Steve.
What do you want? Did the llamas send you?
No, the llamas, they fear me.
That's good. Someone has to keep them in check. I'm glad you stopped by again. I want you to infiltrate those firemen, mister. There's a lot of art going on over there. I want to make sure they haven't turned into commie bastards. You got that? And don't come back unless you've got information for me.
Communist, famous for
Remember, duck and cover.
famous for their arts and crafts and not, you know, brutalism. Look, I'm just saying. Soldier dude wanted a nicer residence then. Not quite. I could always demonstrate. Squidward!
Bolt, it's just... What do you want?
Yes, of course they did.
I knew it. They won't leave me alone. Them and the kookaburras. 9! 9!
Which side are you on, brother? I'm never ready for it. I consider this the good ending. We had to do it. Anytime there's a hilarious death, I have to do it. And that's probably the funniest one. Ah, fuck it. Let's go to the fire station now. Because I won't have a reason to do it later. Just, be prepared for this part.
Please excuse the mess. They've done wonders with the upstairs bedroom, but this garage defies color coordination.
Did someone just slap a dog in the background? A fire truck with a lovely shade of pink. Saliva is foaming from his barking chops.
I don't converse on the job, Steve.
Oh my god, this fucking dog won't stop barking.
Don't bother me, I'm sketching. Oh, look what you made me do.
Hello, Steve. Welcome to the House of Flame, as we like to call it. Oh, cut it out, Spots, honestly.
Do y'all get it yet?
Barking or good piece of meat is the only way to shut him up.
Same here, brother.
There you go, Spot.
A very important close-up.
So, Steve, bet you don't remember me. Heard about that short in the old wiring. I'm Fire Marshal Starkey, head of your fire department.
I heard that wind up when he said fire marshal. Fire marshal? Where'd you hear about my memory loss? And why are you sketching nude men in my fire department? In my fire department, famous taxpayer Steve.
Please, it's not the subject, it's the process. Don't be such a party Steve. We're talking about art. Besides, we haven't had a fire in Harvard since the newspaper.
Quality artwork.
Though I'll admit that the Wasp Woman's place is one big accident waiting to happen. Isn't that right, Spots?
It's just a gif. Art.
Art enriches the community, Steve. No less than a pulsing fire hose or a fireman beating down a blazing door. So what if we're drawing a nude man? So what if all we ever draw is a nude man, or the same nude man over and over in all sorts of provocative positions?
Is this a Catholic stream now?
Content. Process,
Maybe not right now.
Don't be so ghost, Steve. It's beneath you.
I call it bold and brash. More like belongs in my ass. That's from another YTP, but we probably shouldn't link that one. It's from Spinge Binge 2. That one's a little infamous. Yeah, I know that one. I mean, it's really funny, but Lots of dildos. There's very little from that one I can quote. Squidward! Newspaper fire.
A dreadful affair. You wouldn't think that a brick and steel
Why
building
haven't I
with
warned
a
us yet?
sprinkler system could go up that quickly.
You think it was arson? Someone's arson around. Unsupervised children. Are you ready, kids? Mr. Krabs, I did it! That's me, girl. Someone crashed out in the background. Maybe you were too busy drawing to put it out in time.
Art enriches the communities.
Alright, we already saw that one.
A dreadful.
You think it was arson?
Oh, please. Dwayne was glad enough to see the thing go up, and so was McKnight. If you could get into that safe in his wall... Forget it. Look, Steve, as far as I know, the fire was an accident. Let's just leave it at that. Now don't you go moving.
Thank you, it's a very important close-up. He knows the wasp lady? I wonder if he knows that she's 6 feet underground right now. Well, actually, not even that. She's just on the floor of that house.
Some people think all we do is sit around, fetching examples of manhood for our own amusement. Nothing could be further from the truth. Why, just the other day we cited Tetsu a crumb for fire code violations. All the dried-out paper wasp nests clustered around our wooden house. Why, it's a chemlog just waiting for the right faggot. None of us wants to see another fiasco like the Sentinel fire.
I wasn't looking at the screen, so I forgot that was the one. It means bundle of sticks, it's fine. Also, what was the last option? I've completely forgotten. Oh, I can't get it now. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. I wasn't looking at the screen, so I was reading something on my phone what was happening, and all I heard was that word. That used to be, I think that used to be one of the screenshots on the Steam page, but I guess somebody must have complained. Oh, no crash this time. Okay. Congrats. What's funny is that I've seen that word on Tumblr way more than I've seen pretty much anywhere else, actually. There's the examine the ashes, which lifted the newspaper building after an extreme fire. At least the plumbing held up. Hey, quality job by that little dude back at the barbershop. Alright, don't I take the shovel? I accidentally clicked over that. Okay, we have a shovel. We need that for later. Okay, so I have to, like... We got that very important cutscene done. Very important! You're not... Go to the post office. I'm stupid. That's the post office. Alright, now I think... Nope. Can I... Why can't I view that? I guess I can't view that. Okay. Here, take it.
That interests me not at all, young man.
What do I do with this dude then?
Sorry, son. No time. I certainly don't wish to discourage you from joining, young man. That's just what you should be striving for. But I can't break the rules for you.
The lodge is what all true warriors strive for. What the heck do I do?
Next.
I'm opening up a guide, or at least sometime today I'm opening up a guide. Oh, it's faster if I just do it on my phone. Oh wait, there it is. guides. Okay, there we go. Because I feel like I can't quite remember the steps. And I'd like to get through this. Talk to Mr. and Mrs. Potsdam. I already did that. Aspirin, vitamins, and the cough medicine. I could take the other stuff. I only took like one item out of there. Well, that and the tampons. I keep hearing the first note of the map theme and thinking it's gonna be the Cinema Snobs outro theme. Oh, yep, I can take the vitamins. What can I use the Aura Lube for? Hello, mister. Just came in to raid your medicine cabinet. Don't ask me why. The less you know, Mr. Potsdam, the better. Go to a newspaper building. Oh, okay, I have to, like, literally use the shovel here. Although I do need it elsewhere. Buried in the ash debris, you spot a few hidden remnants. Operate the ashes. It's a flyer for the Harvest Bake Sale. Ah. Postal workers button, and it looks like it was ripped from the cloth. Okay, that's what we have to do. We have to blackmail this dude. That's right, I used the girly mag on someone else as a bribe. Now I remember. I'm getting my stuff mixed up. There's no way to, like, soft lock yourself aside from the very ending bit. Because you might have too low of health to continue if you save in the wrong spot. But for the most part, the game won't let you advance until you have all the items you need, which is good news. Inventory.
My button. Why, I lost that months ago. Where did you find it?
6 months
Funny
ago,
thing,
perchance?
Dad. I found it in the ashes. At the newspaper building.
What are you implying? That I had something to do with setting the fire? Preposterous. Why, 100 people must have visited that site since the fire.
But none of them had buttons like this. Got the crap. We both know you set that fire. One of the worst speed runs. Yeah.
And what if I did? I guess I'd be pretty grateful to anyone who could help get me off the hook.
How?
What do you mean, how, Steve?
Lad. Hypothetically, let's say there was a gas can sitting in the evidence room at the sheriff's office. A gas can which might have some incriminating prints on it. Someone might be very grateful for the return of that gas can. Say, grateful enough to provide whoever returned it with a lodge application. Oh, and Steve, you'll keep this to yourself. If you're smart.
Alright, I also do have to go to the meat plant. I guess it's just telling me to do a bunch of stuff. Okay, so everybody prepare yourself for this one. Red brick building with a horrible stench coming from within. It's not offensive in the same way as the firehouse. It's arguably offensive in a worse way. Whatever's in these barrels smells extremely bad. Carcasses of several small animals. This used to be a kitty cat. Welcome to Harvest.
Steve, how's your father? Is he better?
About the same, I guess.
He's been away from work for weeks, and when I call your house, your mother won't let me talk to him.
I haven't seen him either.
This is a fine kettle of fish, I must say. Though I am glad to see you taking an interest in the business in your dad's absence.
Who are you?
Aw, Steve, I didn't want to believe that amnesia hokum. Now you're saying you don't remember your pal Pat O'Reilly?
O'Reilly? You look almost Italian. Live cats here too. They don't mind. I suppose meat is meat. 4-minute faith speed run. Oh, that's making me wonder. Is there a task? Here I go again. World record.
You may come to realize that this business is not for everybody. Just ask your poor, ill dad. It takes dedication and a strong stomach.
Thanks.
A lot of times, when I'm finished scrubbing up and digging the bits of intestine out from my fingernails, I must confess I don't have much appetite for red meat. But red meat is one of the principal food groups, and you've got to have it. So when you can do this all day and help yourself to a juicy red steak afterwards, then by golly, you can call yourself a butcher. Of course, amnesia would certainly help that, wouldn't it?
Same guy did 100%. Alright, so I didn't find a task, but I did find somebody who got the Good Christian Boy achievement in like an hour and a half. And he's also speed ran Silent Hill F, a game that like came out last week. Oh my god.
What exactly is wrong with your dad?
I don't know.
I wouldn't worry about it too much, Steve. You should be thinking about running the family business one day. That, getting into the lodge.
Dad's illness.
What exactly is wrong with your dad?
I'm asking you, man.
I wouldn't worry about it too much, Steve. You should be thinking about running the family business one day. That, getting into the lodge.
Amnesia.
Look, I'm not kidding about the amnesia. Why won't anyone believe me?
Well, you always were such a kidder, Steve.
Funny how that's
4.
beginning to sound like a stock answer. Like it was coached.
You sure are acting like a kidder, son.
Don't say it like that.
You're gonna need to start behaving like an adult. Especially if you're gonna take over the family business.
Especially considering what the fucking actor did IRL.
You may come to realize that this business is not for everybody. Just ask your poor, ill dad. It takes dedication and a strong stomach. A lot of times, when I'm finished I must but red meat, then by golly, of course, amnesia would...
I was about to say, did I just fuck this up?
Come to think of it, I don't see any cattle around here. Where do you keep the animals?
Steve, open your eyes.
Does it matter? The end product is all the customer cares about, Steve. And we only carry the finest meat, only the juiciest cuts. Once you take over the business, you'll realize the importance of maintaining quality while cutting costs. We know what we're doing here, Steve. If we didn't,
I didn't
would
touch
the lodge
anything.
use us to cater their affairs?
I'm sure it's good. Can I have some meat to take home?
Your father's very particular about the profit, Steve. No freebies for anyone. But seeing how you're his son, if you'll bring written permission from your father, I'll give you the meat.
That I am jealous of Japan. Thought he was gonna smash the fly. There'll be something similar to that later. Did I already do cutting costs?
There are certain tricks of the trade, Steve. Once your dad gets better and you start working in here cutting up the meat,
They got new
you'll be
Street
pretty
Fighter
good. There's
machas.
always cheaper, better ways to do things, if you're creative.
Permission?
Don't read you, Steve. Don't read you, Steve.
Slip.
Don't read you, Steve.
You'll always be Slippin' Jimmy.
What exactly?
I don't know.
I wouldn't.
I've lost
North
track
the
of things.
Harvest Moon sponsors a weenie roast on the lodge grounds every summer, which we cater.
There we go.
Well, they tend to get their meat elsewhere the rest of the year.
I wonder why.
Heck, the best way to find out is to sign up with them. They're a great organization, Steve. They do wonderful work, just like us butchers. They do what needs to be done and expect nothing in return.
Then how do they support themselves? Membership dues?
From what I hear, the work is its own reward.
How are they paying rent on that building?
Don't be such a stranger, Steve. Hand my best to your dad.
Did I get the permission slip and I just completely missed it? Okay, yes. No, not the fire station. The damn screen scrolled. Don't reach it, Steve. And that's why they keep calling it DNA's Diner, because the E is burnt out. A 1955 Frag 100 with a real leather seat. Whose car is this? Oh, I can't examine that. Even from the ground, you can hear the sonorous buzz of the neon.
Hi, what's your name?
Karen,
What are you doing?
playing. My mom is working, so I gotta stay out of her hair. Wanna play?
Not now, maybe later.
Okay. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
That's all she ever has to say. Okay, so here's, right here. You have to click this. Scary. Yep. An unlocked drawer. This town is a bit screwy. You have to pick this up for later. With that actor. Rip, you can't drop kick the child. I don't know how you're supposed to know that you're supposed to click that over in the corner because it only kind of looks like an open drawer, but whatever. I remembered from last time because that got me stuck for 20 minutes. The grease fryer is off. Diner damn near killed her.
Oh, Steve, what are you doing sneaking up on me like that? God, for a second I thought you were Mr. Johnson.
Dinner.
What would you like to order?
You know me?
Sure. And my name's Edna Fitzpatrick. I'm not the one with amnesia.
Then you believe me.
Well, you always were a kidder, Steve.
5!
I guess I've changed. I'm not kidding.
Now, Steve, faking amnesia won't help anything.
Why is she so mad?
If you don't want to marry Stephanie, then don't. But don't play sick, for heaven's sake. I'd expect that from Karen, not an 18-year-old.
He's 18? I don't believe that. This dude is like 25 and mentally he's probably like 8.
You've met Karen, my 8-year-old. Other than the diner, she's all I have.
Pizza for dinner. Pepsi for pizza.
There isn't a nicer girl in Harvest than Stephanie, Steve. You should be grateful that she's promised you her hand.
I don't remember that happening, Edna.
Honestly, you men are so childish. I don't know what it is about marriage that turns even the bravest man into a coward. I was going to marry Karen's father when he just up and ran out on me one night. I heard that he joined the lodge, but if he did, I never saw him come out again. Even Sheriff Dwayne wasn't able to find out what happened to him.
He's right there, you know.
Mr. Johnson has a liking for me.
I noticed.
I call it a crush, but that's too innocent a word. He's a bitter man with too much time on his hands. He's never gotten over being rejected by the lodge, and there's something unwholesome in the way he looks at me. I'm always glad when the sheriff comes in every day at noon. The lodge is the repository of all wisdom. You should join the Order of the Harvest Moon, Steve, and soon.
Why? For God's sake, what is it about this place?
The wheat ripens and waits not for the scythe. The farmer who waits too long, it were better that he use the scythe to rip his own stomach out than to stay his scythe when the wheat ripens. The harvest moon wanes and then comes winter. An empty belly, the body sans belly, gurgling within or bloody on the ground. What does it benefit a man if he gains his soul and loses the world?
Ma'am?
You hunger. Feed yourself. before it's too late. Oh.
Ma'am?
Steve. What happened? Were we talking about Boyle? Or was it Karen?
You seemed strange there for a minute.
I'm sorry. I'm under a lot of stress. Running this diner all alone. Forgive me.
Bye.
Stop by anytime, Steve.
Finally got Super Smash Brothers Brawl Rex mod. I assume that's what SSBB is. Also, I nearly read that as sex mod, and it's like, I don't know about this.
Hello there, Steve. Here for lunch?
No, just here looking around, though I'm not entirely sure where here is.
Oh, I forgot. You're playing your little amnesia prank. Well, boy, this is DNA's Diner. Isn't that right, Edna?
Don't listen to Sheriff Dwayne. This is Edna's Diner. But ever since the E burned out on the sign, they've been giving me a hard time.
Now, don't be like that, Edna. It's a great place to eat, which is good, since it's the only place to eat in Harvest.
Gotta have that Wario X Meta Knight, Yowie. That might be the worst combination I've ever heard.
Stop on by any time, Steve.
A smoke alarm. That's nothing on the ground. That is also nothing on the ground. Okay, cool. General store. I got the dirty magazine. That's right. I do have to go to the police station. Let's see. Okay, cool. He's alone.
Anything I can help you with?
Let's see if I can play Kazuya. That coffee sure smells good.
Help yourself. Speaking of which, you're real lucky to be marrying Stephanie. She don't look like a good woman. I just hope she don't turn out like Mrs. Loomis, or mercy forbid Mrs. Phelps. Good women can be awful hard on a man's needs, don't you know?
Can you, like, be faster at being perverted, please?
Oh, gosh darn, she's purty.
Gosh darn.
Kinda like a gal I seen on some of them French postcards they used to make. Used to be, I'd take them things, go back into jail if nobody was there and kind of look 'em over one-handed, fold some towels. That was before Mrs. Loomis.
Why does he have to talk so low? There's an ad break. Like I said, inexplicably I'm being paid for this. Alright. Back in like 4 minutes. Something extremely appropriate about getting the the Super Bomberman 5 fake credits theme during this game. Sent something on Discord. Yep, saw that. Kazuya Mishima. Now time for this fucking fool. Mrs. Loomis.
Oh, gosh, I wish I had some of them girly pictures. But Mrs. Loomis won't let me keep them in the house. I still remember the time she caught me holding some of them pictures up with one hand. She took the broom to me. I howled like a hound dog, the broom going up and down, flashing straw and blood and straw, and I was crying so bad, and it was so hard I had had to crawl under the porch naked with all the black winter spiders.
Too bad they didn't get you.
Something fierce. Little fangs are digging into my bare behind all over. I ask you, is that any way to treat a man? And Mrs. Phelps and the sheriff don't make it no easier neither.
Well, you can't be spanking it on the job, even in this town. You get paid to play this. This actor got paid to say this stuff. What the heck am I hearing? Something about some brawl mod. Apparently it exists. You can play as Kazuya in Smash Brothers Brawl now. Pierre, if his wife ever finds the stash. Oh, Caroline!
Mrs. Phelps down at the general store don't help things none. She's got them special picture books, the one with the ladies. But she won't sell me none on account of she knows my wife, Mrs. Loomis. Dad gum if that don't burn my britches. If and I even
This is
ask
reminding
about
me.
them, she tells Mrs. Loomis and I get the broom. Enough to break a man's heart. Her burning my French postcards and me unable to replace them. A man's got needs, don't you know?
Okay, I figured there had to be a mod that allows you to marry Caroline. If there's one for Jody, then there's gotta be one for Caroline, because honestly, Kent has done nothing to deserve being cucked. Pierre, on the other hand,
Why, you sure ought to appreciate what a man's got to do sometimes in a parked car or a waist-high knothole in a tree or...
I think there's one for Robin. Yeah, Demetrius is another one that deserves it. I hate him.
Mrs. Phelps got no reason not to sell you some of them.
I hate like half the men in this town.
Picture books. If you can get any, you see clear to part with them. Bring
Kent
them
is
down
fine.
when the sheriff's at lunch and...
Is there one that allows you to marry him, actually?
Of course, I don't necessarily mean French postcards. That's just what we called them in my day. In
Yes!
a girly picture book
Not you, I'm saying yes to the Kent marriage mod.
would be just dandy. I'd be right grateful, kiddo, if you were to bring me one.
Before the more detailed descriptions, there are a few content warnings for this mod. I'd rather list things just in case, as I don't want to make anyone uncomfortable. They don't expect something that comes up. Mentions of war/imprisonment, PTSD, divorce. That's literally in the game itself, though. Well, not for him, but he mentions how he can't have popcorn anymore. Because, you know, the sound and all that. If Stardew Valley is too stressful for you, then I just don't know what to tell you anymore.
Time, kiddo.
Okay, it's a mod for Stardew Valley allowing you to marry Ken. There's content warnings for mentions of war and imprisonment, PTSD, and divorce, and it's like that's all stuff literally in the game.
Oh, by George. Oh, by Jiminy.
Yes, you can have it.
Oh, thank you, Steve. Excuse me, kiddo. I gotta go check the jail for clean towels.
That's disgusting. Also, that's clearly an empty book. Drawer is unlocked. Hope we don't get a cutscene for that. Sheriff Dwayne's checkbook. Barely legible note. Nothing else? Why there's so many pencils on the floor? Even though I know, like, Ed from Tonic Trouble gets powered up by eating popcorn. Somebody else was actually played Tonic Trouble, what you know? Oh wait, yeah, I can do this. This is literally the point of being here. Door is locked. Right, I have to manually get the key out. Why is there... Oh, I don't want to know. Not surprisingly, Loomis has tainted this evidence. Vital clue in a mysterious jolly fat man murder spree. Pair of bloody sneakers. Well, give me that. What do you know about my shoes getting bloody? Harvest has his own brand of smokes. Here, Mike, this will explain everything. He did not like green eggs and ham, so they killed him. This bathroom kid is missing his razor. Insta-shot camera, just point and click. Hey, that's what we're doing. Fuzzy bear wielding a chainsaw? It looks like the chainsaw is coming out of its stomach. Close enough. Welcome back, Pochita. A baseball cap too small to fit a normal size head. Beer can is empty except for tar sediment. What? Pair of binoculars without lenses. Well-built 1/48 scale B-17 model. B-17 bomber. Freddy Fazbear. A VW engine sits rusted to the core. An empty gas can. Mine. From the smell of it, you wouldn't want to open the refrigerator. This makes sense. They're illegal. Real old-fashioned dartboard riddled with holes and crimson smears. Yeah, why are lawn darts illegal? From what I understand, there actually hasn't been any deaths associated with them. Or at least there's been, like, one. Might be the small chainsaw from Mad Father. More unsolved cases. Well, this game actually predates Mad Father by quite a lot. So, although I doubt this made it over to Japan. This prop helps the sheriff meet his parking tickets quota. He just puts down a fake fire hydrant and writes people up for it. The cabinets are plainly empty. A sturdy steel padlock with a slightly tarnished finish. A nifty little evidence shelf. Toast? Nifty little... The most improbable of all murder weapons. Toast. You know what they say, Steve. All toasters toast toast. Clearly an impertinent little vino with a big nose and a woody finish. Okay.
Hello, Steve. Where's Loomis?
You don't want to know. No!
Loomis, damn you!
Wait, no, 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 no!
Get him! Yes! Let him know! I love that it keeps cutting to him holding the newspaper. The door is locked. It's labeled unsolved arson and it's full. Oh no, he's being lightly tapped. An empty file cabinet labeled solved cases. That's fucking so painful as a newspaper. It's not like a dog unless... Well, I mean, you heard him. Also, he is like 70. It's labeled unsolved murders and it's full. A map of Harvest. Pot hisses at you from its perch. Well, I've caused enough damage here. Now we go blackmail this guy. Well, I guess maybe it's not so much blackmail, but... Post office again. I thought she wanted to play post office.
Oh my god. I can't believe it. After all this time.
Where's my application, Boyle?
Here, take it. With my thanks. You know, this morning as I was making my rounds, I noticed an awful lot of television aerials on the roofs. Seems like more and more each day. You got me this can just in time, youngster. I may have need of it again.
What do you mean?
There's another reason why Sheriff Dwayne didn't investigate the Sentinel fire. If you'd like to get something else on the blackmailing bastard, check around the television station. While you still can.
Try premium free. Unlock faster downloads and one-click installs. This is what Nexus Mods has to resort to? As if it's not bad enough that in order to download mods, I have to... Steve? I have to make an account on that site, which is still not happening because I just cannot be bothered. Steve. I'm not touching anything. Steven! Blind woman is trying to read her mail. Okay, Jesus. Crushed paper cup with smudged lipstick on it. Hi, Steve. Yeah, some size regards to lock-in is just for protection purposes and to verify that you're at least old enough. It's still stupid, though. Because it's like, brother, I have enough accounts and passwords and shit to take care of. I don't need another one just so I can... Just so I can download a mod that puts everybody in a bikini or some shit. As funny as that would be. Oh, right. I keep thinking I have to double-click on a building. I don't. Free copies made here. Alright, now I can view this. Harvest Meats Incorporated. Official meat release form. Under no circumstances are any parties not mentioned in this release as the recipients to receive any Harvest Meats Inc. products. I do hereby give my full permission to receive a grade 3 product from Harvest Meats Incorporated. Tell me this is a convenience store that has a free copy machine? Hey man, don't question it. There's apparently 1/4 in the whole game. Lodge application, click to view. Oh, it's readable. Can you add more point redemptions? When I think of them, I will. Those were just the 3 I could think of for now. Do you have any physical disabilities that preclude you from... Oh god, this is like barely readable. Oh no, kids, don't look! Why? What happened? What was on the screen? At least you don't have to subscribe to anything. I guess, but, I can just get whatever I want from Mod The Sims. You know what I'm saying? Deposit oil, tulips, ammunition.
Because they're bigger than before. Aha! I love Bucks Extra. Bite you nuts, because Bucks Extra gives you something extra.
It's a torture device for the modern age. Gabriel Star 777 just redeemed Keep IT PG.
Well, heck. You think I'm going to keep paying this forever? You are crazy. There are limits. Dead roaches and bits of arid grit coat the water cooler's bone-dry reservoir. I forget, this one was for 5 minutes, right? I gotta watch my language for 5 minutes. And if I don't, well, I haven't figured out a punishment yet. Alright, let's fill out the lodge application. Do I just click this? Oh, what the heck do I do? Oh, do I pull it out of my inventory and then put it on me? Have to add 1 point redemption code pop-up ad.
I've told you what you must do. Until you've proven yourself, I have nothing more to say.
Don't even be about to tell me that I have to find a god-dang pen. Check it with the note. Camera, sneakers, and gas can. Got that. Make copies of the checkbook and the note. How do I fill in the application? I don't remember how to do that. I feel like a dummy. Do I have a pen? Did I have one? In this... Oh, I do. Okay.
That's a ticket.
There we go. I completely forgot that I picked it up. That's the spirit. I don't know why I came back here. I guess it was like, they'll have pens at the post office. Right click to view. How often do you eat? 3 times a day. First name Steve. Middle and last name straight. Nobody will tell me. Harvest. Any physical disabilities? No. I have some severe doubts about this. Do you use a what? God, it's too hard to read this, and I don't think it'll be any better if I put it in full screen. There's probably someone who uploaded an HD file of this. Alright, bud.
I see you've managed to acquire an application. That demonstrates resourcefulness, a desirable trait for prospective members. You need a rest. Report back here for your next assignment.
Bring me the 7 Chaos Emeralds. Now hit the 2nd tower.
That would be the kind of thing that would happen in this game. Oh no, everybody look away. Ah, it's hideous. Why is this just a dude with his throat slit? Burger. Teacher, I need to pee. Gotta balance out the peeping from earlier. What is it, sex? No, it's even worse. It's this guy with no shirt on. I need to know where these guys are now. Well, Steve's face actor is in jail. Or possibly dead. There's a very real chance that he could have gotten Ian Watkins in prison. Yeah, that guy got murdered in prison. Don't worry, though. He deserved it. I'm not going to share what Ian Watkins did. You can look that up yourself. Anyway, hello, Vicky. Stevel. And his backstory is wilder. I forget that this kid have anything more to say.
What do you want, Steve?
still sick, huh? Is Dad feeling any better? He died on my birthday just a few days ago. Happy birthday! One less sicko in the world. Is Dad feeling any better?
I hear him at night, thrashing and moaning. I crawl out my window and see Mom's shadow on the shade. Pot holders on her hands, reaching for him. How could she do the stitches on him wearing those? Wouldn't she slip?
Don't be silly. She wouldn't do that. Of course she'd slip.
Maybe that's why he's not getting better.
Bye.
That's a weird looking television.
What do you mean, right?
Sure, basic.
Old-fashioned?
Yeah, but look at the tube. Where's the remote control?
What's that?
Now that I think about it.
And what was...
No.
Then Good.
Surfy's in your server. That is rat. I don't know who that is. About to say, that's a pretty weird rectangular television. Anything new to say? Newborn is sleeping soundly.
Hello, dear. How are you today? Did you hear? Someone exterminated the wasp woman.
That's me!
Exterminated. Got it? Oh my. I used to be such a card. Everyone in the Glee Club thought so. Oh, I haven't lost it, have I?
Surf Raichu, or Surfy. Genuinely don't know who that person is. Yeah, neither do I. What's the relevance of Surf Raichu? Well, we have to do it again. For those of you who weren't here, which is at least half of you.
What a thing to say to your mother. Was that an invitation now that your father is out of action?
I didn't mean it.
You mind your mouth, young man. That's a fine way to talk to your mother and a member in good standing of the PTA. Don't forget to put the papers out for Jimmy. You know how he gets. ...
Oh, that's not even the worst one.
Hello, dear. What is...
How about it?
Maybe later, dear. Right now I have housework to do. Though you can watch if you want.
The fact that they put that in to begin with. She's the only character that responds to you typing that, as far as I can see. Now there's 7 Riddells going crosses. Oh, yep, that is 7. Gotta squeeze those little speaker systems in there somehow. She is a rat VTuber that also watch because she plays the PvZ shooters. Okay. It's that kind of game, alright, fellas. Yet another Riddell.
There now, see how easy it is? Things are so much better between us when you remember the paper in the morning. And let's keep them that way. Hey, did you ever find any sneakers?
Yes, I did.
Whoa, that's great. Maybe we could trade.
What could you give me?
You know Miss Whaley and Principal Harold down at the school? Well, I found out they're messing around with each other in the broom closet. I can tell you when they meet and trade you some keys that'll let you catch them red-handed. What do you say? Swell! Here's the keys to the broom closet at Gein Memorial. That's where they meet every day. About 3:45, as soon as everyone has gone home. Sometimes I hide in there beforehand. And Daddy-o, I see some stuff that's real nasty. Take it from me. You made a good swap. See you later, alligator.
Charming. Can you hit the kid with a shovel? Jesus, kid. Oh, you ain't seen nothing yet. Oh, I can't do... Alright. Inventory. Arming shovel. Have at thee! He's got a piece. Meanwhile, in an alternate universe... Army surplus air conditioner. I never examined the air conditioner. Alright, time to go to Geen Memorial. Oh boy, prepare yourselves for this one too. Now, quite frankly, this man's actor should not be anywhere near this place, but what can you do? It's not like they knew. The incident happened afterwards, if I remember correctly. At least I fucking hope so. These lockers are riddled with inexplicable stains and dents. No! After Googling him, yeah. The thing that's... I said this earlier, but the thing that's, like, darkly funny is the fact that... it is... In his mugshot, he's basically wearing the exact same shirt as he is in the game. That's, like, the only funny thing about it. A bulletin board riddled with staples. It's like, man, you're really wearing the same shirt. A distasteful amalgam of chewed gum, mangled love notes, broken ballpoints oozing blue ink, and wadded Kleenex. I'm hoping that's just regular tissues. Can't I enter a door other than the broom closet? Door is locked. He'll give you a key to the broom closet. Where is the key? I can't make this out. Okay, there we go. Ryder Megalon, have you propositioned your mom yet? You just missed it, in fact.
Well, that didn't work.
What do you mean it doesn't work?
Damn it.
I can't use the broom closet key on the broom closet? Excuse me? I didn't touch that. It just rapidly cut away from that. It was too filthy for our innocent Catholic eyes. Miss Whaley and Principal Harold! You're busted.
Huh? What? Screwing in the school broom closet? What will people think?
They'll think nothing, you little bastard. You have no proof of your allegation, and we'll be sure to avoid this broom closet in the future. Come, Miss Whaley.
Likely now. Thanks, Steve.
There we go. Apparently he's a composer now. Who is? Camera. That's right. Now you're busted.
What? Screwing in the school broom closet? What will people think?
Are you blackmailing us, you little shit?
Calm down, Mr. Harrow. Stephen would never do that. He's a smiley bear. But we should give him a token of our appreciation for his silence. Here, Stephen, take this baseball bat. You'll find it quite useful.
Alright, maybe I could use a good solid bat.
That boy. Take the bat, and we'll take the photo.
However will I keep the children in line now?
I have a spare I can bring in tomorrow, unless you prefer a chainsaw this time.
I'll talk to Mrs. Phelps.
Oh, darn it, does that mean I missed my opportunity to see that scene?
Steve, good of you to drop by, big guy. Haven't seen you since graduation. A lot of changes, I
If
hear.
need be, I'll load the other save.
Good, good. That's a nice part of my job. Turning fine young men and women out into the world, and then watching them prosper. Of course, I was able to reach more people at the old Sentinel, God bless her. But then again, I never got to see the results of my work up close before.
Who are you?
You know very well.
Okay, so this is the
Harold,
VA.
Principal of Geen Memorial. Steve, I've heard about this amnesia nonsense. I had hoped you'd be in the lodge by now, fine young fellow like yourself. But now, I think maybe you need a little more quality time.
Sir? Oh
Boy,
god,
I
there's
sure
so
miss
much
your
here.
newspaper. The sheriff never did investigate that fire properly. Call it a newspaper man's instinct. Though I can't imagine why Sheriff Dwayne would cover up anything. I mean, the only ones who stood to profit from the newspaper going out of business was the owner of the TV station, and Mr. McKnight had an airtight alibi. Still, if not for the fire, I never would have wound up as principal of Gein Memorial.
Gein Memorial? Sounds like a cemetery or a hospital, not a school.
This institution was named for a great man, whose first name escapes me. He epitomized the great potential within us all, big guy. I hear there's an honorary plaque commemorating him within the lodge. Big guy, born some quality time. The greatest gift I can bestow upon you as your former principal is a word of advice. Join the Order of the Harvest Moon at any cost. Within the lodge lies your future, and without, dust.
Was it actually the voice actor? Did someone get this wrong?
Surely mine is the most important position in Harvest. The ability to mold young minds. That's power. You might think Sheriff Dwayne's the most important man here, big guy. But he only deals with my failures. When I do my job right, the sheriff never sees a thing.
Ain't that how it always goes?
Why do you keep calling me big guy?
A sign of respect, lad. As principal, my station is higher than yours now. But you never know what the future holds, so you should always hedge your bets and pay tribute to your inferiors. You never know who will come to power, or who, even now, wields it behind the scenes. For all I know, you might already be a member of the Order, with access to the lodge. If that were the case, you'd be my superior, and I'd be all that much better off having shown you respect and spent some quality time with you.
Well, the voice actor for Steve died last year. Well, I can trust this man. He is really friendly.
What do you mean, quality time?
Some, like Miss Whaley, favor stern discipline, corporal punishment, as a means of socialization. Myself, I temper discipline with love. Quality time can be such a warm, sharing experience. After just a few sessions, you'd stop this amnesia nonsense and become a productive member of society and a fit candidate for the lodge.
Amnesia.
You turned out pretty good, except for that amnesia nonsense.
It's not nonsense.
Well, you always were a kidder, Steve.
That's 6.
Maybe you need a little straightening out. Oh, the things I could do to you. You'd be a much finer young man with just a little quality time.
Okay, so he... Quality time with Tim also could possibly go wrong. No. Okay, so yeah, it was the guy who... This guy here, the actual physical guy who got arrested for CP. I guess he must have been released? Was it planted? Did he sell somebody out? Like, what happened here?
Drop in again soon. Adult education is a wonderful thing, as is adult quality time.
Please cease. Glass protected fire alarm. Operate the fire. Okay, now I can go into the classroom. What? Rough sketch of the lodge. Even the paper cutouts look stunned and zombified. No, we're not leaving. Get back in there. Guess just having images doesn't get you that much time. I swear half the time it feels like you're lucky if somebody actually gets convicted for this stuff. Eh. Examine the students. Children look stunned and zombified. A projector carefully engineered to sound good when played underwater. What? Rough sketch of the lodge.
My goodness, class, this is Stephen. He used to be a student here at Geen Memorial. Say hello, class. They're reticent. The educator's gravest problem today is the apathy of the students.
What's wrong with their heads?
I can tell you in one word, Stephen. Discipline. Thank goodness you weren't a sulky bear. You were always a smiley bear.
Then you remember me?
Not as such.
I mean, I guess if you really want to...
They come and they go. But I can always spot those who were nice boys. You can tell
What he did wasn't nearly as bad as what Ian Watkins did or attempted to do, but it's still just kind of like...
Would you care to say a few words to the class about
Ugh.
civic responsibility?
Not really. I was just passing through.
That guy was next
You must,
level.
Stephen. A positive role model might be just the thing to inspire these little monsters. Stephen,
Well, hopefully he's a pinata in hell right now.
shall I continue with class?
Yes, I do.
Ask away then.
Let's go for the interesting one.
We don't practice corporal punishment here. I've never believed in that old adage, spare the rod and spoil the child. A rod is too thin, but a baseball bat? That bridges the generation gap quite nicely. Oh dear, Colonel Moreau is conducting another air raid drill.
What?
Run into the hallway, quick!
Oh god, prepare yourselves for this one.
If an A-bomb hits, what good is it gonna do to duck and cover?
No. Thumbnail spotted.
Stars, that was exciting.
Bye.
Stop by anytime, Stephen.
Oh my god, what the fuck? Yeah, it hits you with the silly image that is just like, yeah, he's beaten and covered in blood. Yep, that's school. Yet another normal day at Geen Memorial. Steve, can you please leave? Thank you. What the hell is there blood on the dunce hat? Well, see, when your head is cracked open, that kind of happens. Please stop bleeding all over the dunce cap. And I'm surprised they even caught wind of this. If it's alright, you know, making kids bleed for punishment. You'd think that even registers to anybody in town anymore. This is literally named after a murderer. That end is a bit too red, I think. Where the hell am I going now? I don't remember anymore. Everything went out the window the second that cutscene happened. Alright, we got the baseball bat. Oh, okay, we gotta talk to the Sergeant-at-Arms.
I take it you wish to be initiated into the mysteries of the Order of the Harvest Moon.
The vibe and tone from that era is just too different. Yeah. Harvester is truly one of a kind. For better or for worse. I got a bad feeling from this damned place.
Very well. Know then that securing the application was but the first step on your road to enlightenment. Now you must complete a series of tasks to prove your worthiness as an initiate.
What kind of tasks?
Minor pranks, really. Nothing overly difficult. More tests of wit than prowess. But complete them you must, if you wish to enter these walls.
Minor
We
prank
do a
games.
little trolling.
What have you got in mind?
There is in Harvest a man named Mr. Johnson. He owns a tucker. It is his pride and joy. I should like you to put a scratch in it.
A scratch. That's all?
As I said, a minor prank. Mind you, you are not to damage the vehicle. Merely put a single scratch in it. Once you have done so, return here, and I shall give you your next task.
Minor scratch, got it. Pulls out the bat. It's like, that's right, we can just kind of go over here. Do a little silliness. I guess I can keep it as shovel time. Nope, that's not it. It's the Ian Watkins stuff doesn't faze me much because I just learned a few weeks ago that the game store owner I knew was abusing a kid and took himself out. Ugh. I mean, I suppose at least he's dead, but it's still just kind of like, you bastard. Oh well. Got him! Oh, that's his leg. Okay, thank heavens. Like a guy I knew and I thought he was cool, guess he wasn't. Ugh. Yeah, that's always pretty rough. Oh no! And it's always different when it's somebody you know IRL.
You're under arrest for the murder of Mr. Johnson, Steve.
Who's gonna miss
Not
him?
the smartest thing you've ever done. Killing a man in broad daylight while he's sitting on his porch.
Somebody help me!
No!
What do you people want from me?
Too late for that, boy. Ain't it, Sergeant?
Indeed it is, Sheriff. Answers may only be found in the lodge, and you must be alive to seek them.
Damn, what a shame. Well, I consider that a good ending. But the game thinks otherwise. Here, Jarek. Gunfiring sound effect was selected in the post menu. The end!
Sorry, Steve. Too tired to talk right now. I just gave the Tucker a tune-up. I'll talk to you later.
I don't think making your mouth bleed is with the electric chair.
Bye now.
God, his fucking eyeballs. Alright.
Oh, man. Okay. Well, that didn't work. Damn it.
I can't do that. Alright. How do I do this? Oh, post office. Okay, I have to do that at that one. There we go. Manhole key is stuck in the top of the manhole cover. This is what we need the lube for, nothing filthy. That should loosen it up a bit. I don't like that sound in my ears. Ugh. A slimy manhole key. Nightfall descends upon harvest. Heh, manhole. Yeah, I knew we were. I knew we weren't getting out of here without that one. Alright, now we go to Mr. Johnson's house. Oops, sneaky time music. Mr. Johnson erected an impenetrable fortress to protect his Tucker during the night. Small passageway leads into the sewers. Operate the manhole. Meow. Coat of moisture is formed along the surface of the wheel valve. Rusted grate is bolted into the damp floor. This almost sounds like the title screen music from Mob Rule. Or Constructor 2, depending on where you live. What the fuck do I do? Okay, that's right, I do use the shovel. It's the only thing I got.
Well, that didn't work. Oh, man. Well, that didn't work. Okay. Well, that didn't work.
Shovel on the wall on the right, enter, and yeah.
Well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't work. Man. Damn it. Okay.
For fuck's sake. Nothing in here. Nothing in here. Empty oil cans litter the floor. Large oil pan filled with lugs and bolts. Okay, up we go. An old rusty pitchfork. That's for me. This dolly might be useful after the wedding. Pour moi. The window has been bricked up and sealed off. Mr. Johnson has a myriad of goodies on his tool bench. Garbage bags are piled up against the wall. Operate the tool bench. Flashlight is missing batteries. Phillips screwdriver. Only item here that appears usable is the Phillips screwdriver. Also, this is cut off in such a way that it looks like it says fucker. That's great. Heavily used tool sharpener and sander. Gas can is a similar model to the Postmaster's gas can. I mean, how many models can there be? Carrying case is filled with nothing but lint and sawdust. It's November, apparently. Faded poster is the 1948 Sexiest Tomboy Award. What do you know? He actually is a man of taste. The annual blood drive has been marked down for the upcoming Saturday. It's the town of Harveston, Texas? How far away from Crowley is it? Can we meet Mike Dawson? Reminds me, somewhere I downloaded the files for Darkseid 2, but I don't really know where to, like, actually run them. Once I figured that out, Darkseid 2 was probably on the menu. Mr. Johnson's prized possession. Probably not Darkseid 1, just purely because that one's harder. That one runs on a very strict time limit.
Did it.
I didn't click, okay? Whatever. Sometimes it just skips over cutscenes. Like, I clicked to activate it, but that's it. Well, fucking hand slipped. Tucker? Damn near killed her. I had to do it, okay? How do I get out of here now? Where'd I even come up from? Oh, okay, there it is. Furniture dolly and the pitchfork, the... Okay, yeah, I got everything. Enjoy your Tucker, idiot. Headstone of this gravesite reads Jonathan A. Rhinecliffe. Air here reeks of fresh soil and manure. Here lies Boxcar Willie. Robert Williams, 1922 to 1947. May your fantasies be forever gory. R.I.P. the unnamed hobo. Not even glue could save him. Rest in peace, Elmer. 2 years in harvest was too long. Fear not in death, Montajakes. Oh my god, that's so loud. Scotty Backern, we shall rest easily without you. Scripture on the headstone is faded beyond legibility. November 27, 1948, another unknown visitor. There were some funny tombstones in Gex 3 also, in the western level. This tombstone is unmarked. Matches prepared especially for your wedding. Now we get the cutscene.
What are you doing here at this hour, Mr. Potsdam?
I'm burying our cat. She passed away and I'm burying her. Go away and mind your own business.
Then, where's the cat?
I left her at home. Now leave me alone! This kind of stuff can come back to haunt you. This kind...
I'm sure he's not doing anything sus. Marble doors have been sealed shut. Oh my god, it's 1 a.m. We got the matches.
So, you have completed your first task. Now that you've scratched the tucker, you may proceed to your second task. You will steal a bolt of fabric from the fireman and bring it to me.
Doesn't sound so bad. I'll do it.
Very well then. Use whatever means necessary, but bring the cloth to me here, and I shall give you your third task.
It's just like a cardboard cutout of him sitting in the window. This is the same every time, but we're going to see it. Ah, no! No! Even worse is that it's like, even ignoring the arrest, it's like, this dude's just not attractive. He's not like hideous, but it's still just kind of like, do I have to see this? Yep, the burger. And we're getting another ad. 30 seconds. I just noticed this thing. Obviously, some fat high school girl left it there. Okay. Fucking hell.
Hello, dear. How are you today? By the way, I spoke with Mr. Johnson, and he's livid. Seems someone scratched up his priceless tucker. If he finds out who, there'll be heck to pay. Edna's daughter Karen
Heck, you
has
guys.
disappeared.
Heck.
Karen was playing outside as Edna closed the diner, and that's the last anyone saw of her.
Okay. Ad break is gonna start, so let me just tab out. See you all in a couple minutes. Yet another appropriate soundtrack for the type of game this is. What's the deal with the laughing emote? I didn't accidentally have my microphone on, did I? Oh, you'll have to stop the game. Or decide that, or are you thinking of getting me with another channel point thing? Alright. Did she get lost or did someone abduct her? Never mind on that.
I haven't the foggiest idea. All I know is she went missing last night.
I misread that as
But Steve,
froggiest.
this isn't something you want to be concerned with. Trust me. You should be concentrating on joining the lodge, not some missing girl.
Isn't a lost child everyone's concern?
Then let
What are
everyone
you, a
worry
cop?
about it. This is nothing but a waste of time for you. If you spend your time in Harvest looking for Karen, you'll regret it.
My time in Harvest. You talk like I'm a visitor, Mom.
Don't be silly, dear.
Alright, just because, let's do it again.
What a thing to say to your mother. Was that an invitation now that your father is out of action? Maybe later, dear. Right now I have housework to do. Though you can watch if you want.
You
Don't forget to
said
put the
that
papers
like
out
3
for
days
Jimmy.
in a row.
You know how he gets.
Alright, that's right, inventory. Newspaper!
There now. See how easy it is? See you later, alligator.
He doesn't have anything else to say. Okay, now what? Right, I have to get to the lodge somehow.
So, you have completed your first task. Now that you've scratched the tucker, you may proceed to your second task. You will steal a bolt of feathers
That's
from
right.
the fireman and bring it to me.
Doesn't sound so bad.
Very well then.
Now I forget what you got to do. Let's open this up. Oh, whoops, that's right, we're on day 3. Right, that's right, we have to go to the cemetery. I love how it's just immediately stormy weather. Yet another resting place amongst the graves. Padded shovel marks are visible on this fresh dirt mound. Karen!
Thank God I found you. Are you alright, Karen?
I want to go home. Could you take me to my mommy's store? Or to the policeman?
Can you tell me who did this to you?
Store?
Mr. Potsdam told me he'd hurt my mommy if I told.
Won't do anything, I promise. Tell me what happened.
He made me play house. Then he dug a hole. Please, I just want to go home now. Please.
Can you tell me your address, honey?
You know!
I don't know. Just take me to the store or the policeman. Please. Mommy said to go to the policeman if I got lost. And I'm lost.
So you know where the diner is.
Bye-bye.
Karen scurries off ahead of you. I'm gonna hope, for everybody's sake, that playing house literally just means playing house and isn't a euphemism. It's a euphemism, isn't it?
Oh my God. Karen. Thank God. What happened?
Found her in the graveyard. She was buried alive. And she claims Mr. Potsdam was responsible.
How'd she last
you,
just
Steve.
under the
Thank you
dirt,
from
for the
both of us.
record?
Here's the reward money. Take it and go. I need to be alone with my baby right now.
Bye-bye.
I can't talk now. The dishes are stacked up and back, and I better take advantage of the lull. I just heard that Mr. Johnson's Tucker was vandalized. You know, though I don't like to think ill of people or take pleasure in the misfortunes of others, I'd like to think it's a comeuppance for all the times that nasty man has bothered me.
Bye. I need some time alone with my daughter. There's dishes in the back. I'm not gonna be concerned over Mr. Potsdam or whatever. We'll get to take care of him later. I forgot about my own stupid name. Yay! That's right, it's over here. Propped on the side in the back of the garage is a fire axe. Grab it. Ladder rests against the wall. Who's hitting the dog back there? Everybody's out. Fire axe on the ladder. And, yep. I'm like speed running now. Our house. In the middle of our house. This controls the alarm system. I didn't... why does it like to do this? You turn off the alarm system. Hold on. Yeah, I think it's like you have to... Dead. Yeah, because I think if you go in... Is he okay? I know that song because the band also did Nightboat to Cairo, which was in that Wii game. There are security bars fastened to the window with Phillips head screwdriver. With Phillips head screws. What song are we talking about? Dismantle the bars on the window with the screwdriver. We have money so we can buy the wrench. Ass cheeks. Whoa, what's that?
Steve, is that you? Come to see your poor old dad?
Well, this game is allowed on Twitch, so it must be fine.
I don't remember you.
Please. I'm not in the mood for jokes.
I'm serious. Why won't anyone believe me?
Well, you always were a kidder, Steve.
7!
Just don't make me laugh now. Remember the stitches.
Besides...
My God. What has she done to you?
She doesn't know you're here, does she? Does she?
Besides, if anybody's getting aroused by this game, then they got
I had to break in.
problems.
What the hell is going on in here?
I know it's a mystery to you. The sacred things that husbands and wives do behind closed doors. Maybe we should have that special father-son talk.
Maybe I should.
Especially now that
there we go. We're safe.
married.
Go ahead and tell me.
Then listen. I can't talk very loud.
What the fuck is this? Why is there a cow?
It's the tracheotomy.
Now you're just chomping on him.
When a man and a woman,
Now it's a Japanese demon.
they go into a room alone and shut the door and
bolt it with at least 3 locks. And prop a chair under the doorknob.
Only instead of a big ass eye on or mouth on the back of the head, it's on the boobs. Kind of think of it, wasn't there a character in Devilman like that?
They take off their clothes and get out a wide variety of scalpels. Some curved, some short, all of them sharp. And then the man climbs on the woman. And then they... with the barbed wire, they...
That's all right. Don't
Yay.
get worked up. You need your rest.
Yes, rest. But why did you come? You must have had a reason for risking it.
I need some meat, and Pat won't give me any without your signed permission.
Good old dependable Pat. Here, son. Here's my signature. Take it to him, and you won't have any problem. Now go, son. Go quickly, before she comes back.
Run, my son, and cover your eyes. We have to do it.
This is no time to talk gibberish. Get out of here. Now.
This looks like a shot from the Easy Breather. This photograph is a constant torture for poor old dad. Screenshot from the movie Rosy Palm meets Rosy Cheeks. Exotic kinky love equipment.
No, leave that there. If any of it turns up missing.
Uh-oh.
Marv, what's going on in there?
Go. Go. No. Go.
Nothing else to see here, I guess. Also, God, the music's fucking up. Do I already have it signed? Okay, yeah. How was he able to sign it in a full body cast, by the way? Okay, Marv. Do hereby give my full permission to Steve. Boy, oh boy. Here's your damn permission slip.
Your father okayed the meat, huh? How's he doing?
That psychotic bitch has him sliced to ribbons. He's recovering nicely.
Good, good. Glad to hear it. Here's your meat, son. You run along now.
He doesn't
A new
even...
shipment of animals has come in, and it's time to start cutting.
Oh, indeed, bud. Oh, are you for real? God, I forgot he just explodes. You're free, boys. Oh no! I thought I could kill him. Ah, well. At least I saved.
You're under arrest for the murder of Pat O'Reilly, Steve. You'd better come with me. This is your first arrest, Steve. You just remember, we've got a three strikes, you're out rule here in Harvest. But you keep your nose clean. You hear?
Oh, baby. It's the little kiss on the forehead. It's weird. The more I look at it. Nice cop. Yeah. He even tucked us into bed. Yeah, I have it. Nightfall descends upon harvest. Okay. I was like, I didn't glitch this out, did I? Glitches? In my 1995 point and click? One question, did he knock us out when we were in prison? The tractor. Just for the sake of having to do as little as possible. Actually, we'll do it, do it in this one. Here. Holy shit! It's the clan! No. Puppy.
Jeez, what are you doing here?
Just standing here, waiting to be drawn.
You're not standing,
Just
you're
hang out
sitting.
All the time?
I'm not a person, Steve. I'm an object. You'd do well to remember that.
Think
A person
a
isn't
little
a
higher
thing.
of yourself,
Someday
huh?
you'll understand that. And if you don't, it won't matter, because you'll be dead.
Okay.
Dead.
Have you gotten your lodge application in yet? Good. You may survive yet. I guess you're here to steal the bolt. Not at all. That's not my job. However, since I am an object d'art, and since art should be interpreted, I'll give you a clue as to where the bolt is located. Darkness gives as darkness gets, but light invoked is light shed.
It's in one of the lights. Why do I get a feeling the only way to take care of the dog is by killing it and you gotta feel so bad for it? Nah, this isn't The Last of Us 2. Oh my god, I can't believe you're finally playing Dustborn. It's the new porn. Still not over that shit.
All right.
Okay, that is a mural. I was like, is this just a day for night shot? And it's like, oh, okay, it's a mural.
Still here, eh?
Where else would I go, Steve? Have you gotten your lodge application in yet?
Yes.
Good. You may survive yet.
Doggy. An accident just waiting to happen. Picture of phallic-like structures standing all in a row. This is one of my favorite weird games, though. It's fun to show unsuspecting people. Picture a storybook fairy castle. An impressionistic landscape. A well-endowed nude man standing in the moonlight. And we can't even see it. Also, Steve's actor was arrested for CSA recently. Yeah, we know that part. Apparently, he's now a composer, so I don't know what to make of this. Having acquired the cloth, you make your way back to the house after an exhausting day. So I guess it must have been... He must have been released at some point, because he got arrested in like 2010, and he did something as recently as 2020. He's just a really dedicated method actor. That's why he was wearing the same shirt in the mugshot. Oh no, it's the scariest part of the game again. It's too hideous. God, Vicky was in here earlier and she got absolutely floored by the school cutscene. Welcome to Harvester, everybody. I remember having that much chest hair when I was like 16. You Greek, perchance? That being said, they did say that Steve graduated from high school a few months ago, so he is mentioned as being 18. That being said, Stephanie was mentioned to be 17, so... Boy, it just keeps getting better, doesn't it? It's like, uh-oh. I mean, granted, that's probably a difference of like a few months, but again, given what the actor was arrested for, it's just kind of like, well, it's just piling up, isn't it? I don't remember what this truck reminds me of. It makes me think of Catfish Maw when we were in the sewer.
Hello, dear. How are you today? You know those firemen? The funny ones with the color sense? Looks like they misplaced a bolt of expensive fabric. Of course, each one of them suspects the other. Looks like a catfight is brewing. Congratulations, hero. You found Karen after all.
Why are you
Don't
upset
seem
about
proud,
this?
Mother. I wonder why.
I warned you not to waste time looking for her.
Am I running out of time?
The blood drive is coming soon.
What does that have to do with anything?
If you haven't joined the lodge by then, you'll find out. Still, I'm glad you found the poor baby. She says Mr. Potsdam was responsible for what happened to her. What a silly little girl.
I believe her.
Shame on you. Imagine accusing your future father-in-law of a thing like that.
Ouch.
Is that how a range rider would behave? I don't think so.
Why would she lie?
Okay, Weisenheimer. Even if he is a child molester, kidnapper, and an attempted murderer, that's no reflection on what kind of father-in-law he'll be. I just can't wait for
Just
the
because he's the world's worst human doesn't mean he'll be a terrible father-in-law.
Don't forget to put the papers out for Jimmy.
What? Hold on. Take your paper, peasant.
There now, so...
Geez, I kind of want to, like... Am I on day 4? Yeah, this is day 4. Oh, I can't even go inside? Ah, that's unfortunate. I wanted to hear them all call each other names, which would probably be increasingly offensive. Knowing what kind of game this is. What can you do? Just hit me. How much money did we get? Ah, okay. It's just a wad of bills. Now we can get a wrench. That should cover it. These 1950s prices are cheap. Take what you need. Are there any non-white people in the game? Depends on what you call Mr. Passarelli. Black electrical tape. Yes, you, the player. I mean, that's me. Oh, People ask me, where are the gays in my games? There is always a gay person in my game. You, the player. I mean, jokes aside, he is pretty dark-skinned. We can't talk to him, though. He only speaks Italian, and they didn't want to program that in the game. Actually, there is a reason for that, but I'll tell you when I get to the end. I'm probably not going to get to the end tonight, though. I'm already starting to run on fumes. Oh, no. That's right, I've been forgetting to talk to Stephanie. Was because I'm trying to, like, speedrun it. Oh, well, if it isn't the sicko.
Did you say hello to your father for me? It's very important. Tell him.
Very important.
Tell him that I hope he gets better soon, and don't forget to remind him about his promise regarding the meat. I could use some good news right now. I just got the word. The order turned down my latest application. Looks like we'll be having the wedding at Moynihan's after all.
It's meant to be like a parody of 1960s Americana and Twin Peaks, so it's not exactly meant to be appealing to anyone. I've learned many disturbing things about the cast.
Yeah, I know what that crazy little bitch said, but it's not true. I was at home that night. Mrs. Potsdam will vouch for me. Isn't that right, Mrs. Potsdam?
That's right, Mr. Potsdam. Hello, Steve. Care to stay for some pot roast?
Forget the pot roast, Mother. Pot roast isn't for backstabbers, for persecutors. I won't share my meat with him. My meat! My meat!
There's the line. Why are you covering up for him, Mrs. Potsdam?
It's the truth. That's why. And I think you better be going, young man, before I call your mother and tell on you.
Someone went and scraped up Johnson's car? Can you imagine? He'd step in a bear trap and chew his own leg off rather than suffer a scratched tucker. Serves the rich bastard right, if you ask me. Those silly willies down at the fire station are just incensed about losing some decorating stuff. Some people. Yeah. Maybe they should be more concerned with fire and less with flame.
Fat dude had a fun time recording that. What I wouldn't give to see the behind-the-scenes recording of him at the microphone. You just know that there was like a full body gesture for that one. Alright, Steph. Like the picture of meat in his sitting room.
Steve, I'm so glad you came back. What have you been doing?
I visited the lodge. Talked to the sergeant-at-arms there. He knows that there's something out of whack here. He told me if I wanted to find out what it is, I should join the lodge. I've decided to join the lodge, Stephanie. I think the answer to all our questions is inside.
That place. It's so sinister.
She looks so much like if you combine DJ and Stephanie from Full House into one person. There's something about her face. It's not that bad.
You may be playing right into their hands. Did you think of that? Doesn't it seem like you're being herded toward the lodge?
That's one of the things I hope to find out.
I hope finding out doesn't get you killed. My faux mother keeps me up on the latest gossip. Not like she really wants to talk to me. More like she's feeding me information. For instance, she told me that Mr. Johnson's Tucker was vandalized. That's another weird thing. Every car I've seen drive by is a Tucker. There were only 31 produced. What are the odds of that?
I've always wanted a Tucker. Funny that Harvest would be full of them.
Any idea who scratched the car?
There's no idea. It's a mystery.
Johnson was really upset about it from what I hear. You know the firemen? Someone stole some fabric from them, and they're up in arms about it.
Why would anyone steal a bolt of fabric?
Why would firemen spend their time decorating? Only in Harvest. Is it true? You found Karen?
Yeah, just in time, too. He'd molested her and buried her alive. He couldn't bring himself to kill her outright, so he just decided to stick her in the ground and let fate take its course.
Who? Who would do that to a helpless child?
She says it was Mr. Potsdam, and I believe her.
Oh, Christ. And all this time I've been under the same roof with that thing watching me.
Take it easy, okay?
So, at least they'll be coming to take him away, won't they?
About... Bye! Fuck.
You're not making sense. Come back and visit me soon, okay?
Hey, your dad's a sicko. You want to do it?
I'm glad to see you. I feel so alone, cooped up in here.
How do I do this? Should be able to do it. How can I get this to happen?
You're not making sense.
Yeah.
Come back and visit me.
Shit. Why do I still have the manhole key? Here, shove a cork in it.
Are you making some kind of point?
Mauve cloth. Damn it, I should be able to do it now. I guess maybe it's... Alright, now I fucked up and got sent to jail because of talking to her once. I can't remember what the catalyst was. Well, let's just talk to her.
You might want to be extra nice to Mr. Potsdam today, Steve. He was turned down by the lodge again. Guess we're having the wedding at Mr. Moynihan's after all.
Well, that's your concern.
Give my regards to your parents.
Your husband's a sicko, but it's like, he didn't get in the lodge. I guess we have to settle for... for that guy, the guy at the morgue. Damn, you poor thing. Here's your mauve cloth.
Exquisite cloth. Its loss should trigger quite a bit of dissension amongst our gallant firefighters. Still, that is not your concern. Your next assignment
I have to do this next part before I go to bed.
establishment of Mr. Pastorelli and abscond with his prized barber's pole.
I know they were thinking of opening a salon, Sarge.
Lack of respect for authority. A fine trait for a member of the Order. Yes, I approve, Stephen. I hope you succeed in your task. Break into the shop, steal the barber's pole, and bring it back to me. At that point, I shall give you your final task.
Nightfall descends upon Harvest. That's right, I have to click to advance. Well, at least the Midol did its job. I haven't had a headache for a while. I just realized. Mamma mia! Barbershop is closed.
Oh, man.
Door window is well secured with strong tape. God. Light switch. Do I use the Phillips?
Oh, man.
No. I have to use the flathead.
Okay. Yeah.
Heaven's sake, it's so picky on where to... Off we go. Having acquired the barber pole, you make your way back to the house. Yes, we're sitting through this every time. Unfortunately, we have to sit through this every time. But it's worth it for the burger, JPEG. I would just complete the game, but the lodge is an actual pain in the butt. What on earth is the lodge guy, the sergeant at arms, saying during that? He's saying something and it sounds like the hand that rapes the something or other, but it's just like, is that actually what he's saying? I mean, I wouldn't put it past this game. Okay. That's right, it's a multi-disc game. We'll add, wishing they had subtitles. Yeah. Hold on, Jim Jam. They have it for everything else in this game.
Hey, Steve, you've been doing a swell job putting the paper out in the morning. You just keep doing that and we won't have any problems. That's not much to ask, is it? See you later, alligator.
Multitask gave it, I feel like they reused the same FMVs. Oh, they very much do. Alright, let's see if anyone's distraught. Mamma mia! I guess the sheep is still alive. Multi-disc. Oh, yeah.
Think about taking some of that siding off my hands, son. I'll cut you a nice price on it. I was the one what found Pastorelli this morning after he stepped in the water with the live wires hanging out. His body was so burnt, his arms and legs was blackened, fused together, and the sheep was well done too. Problem is, both was burnt so bad, and the flesh all crisp and distorted, limbs melded. You couldn't tell them apart. And well, I didn't want to take a chance on eating Italian. No, sir, I didn't. I tell you, the only thing worse than a fire station full of sissies is a fire station full of pigs, sissies. They're all accusing each other of stealing some silk underwear or something. Boy, whoever said fighting fire with fire be happy in harvest. 'Cause we got a fire station full of flamers.
Thank you, sir.
Nice to see you again, Steve.
I can't talk now, son. I'm busy with this game. Dang it if the whole town ain't going to hell. Poor old Johnson. Defecating a work of art like that.
That's not the
Why,
word you were
that's
looking
a
for.
sure sign that civilization is coming to an end. I guess you heard that dang idiot Pastorelli went out and got himself electrocuted. Somebody stole a barber's pole. The alarm system triggered the sprinkler. There was water on the floor this morning, and the darn crook left exposed wires out. The Pastorelli came in, flipped the switch, and then zap! Maybe them aliens is hot for colored glass after all.
I can't talk right now. I'm making piss.
Anytime, Steve.
That's all I could think of when he said that first line. Oopsie daisies. It's just a little oopsie doodle, you know? Sometimes pranks go awry. I'm expecting to hear the Mario and Luigi Italian gibberish. Scroll. Speaking of. You got anything to say about this, mother? Oh, God. We might have something unpleasant happen here, but I can't remember if it's today or the next day.
Hello, dear. How are you today?
Oh, wait, it's gonna be
Did you hear
today.
what happened at the barber shop? Someone broke into Pastorelli's salon and took his antique barber's pole. The next morning, Pastorelli touched some live wires that the thief left lying around and was electrocuted. Well, that darn foreigner got what he deserved, if you ask me. Coming into a nice little town like Harvest and stealing business.
From who? Just no other barber?
If a bowl and scissors were good enough for your father, I don't see why decent working folk need a fancy wop styling their hair. That's how it goes. First you get a sissy trim, then bam, you're a communist. Isn't it exciting, Steve? 5 days and 1,200 cookies later, the bake sale is already here. Where does the time fly?
Those 1,200 cookies. How many are you taking to the sale?
Oh, about 20. The rest is stale. But the effort wasn't wasted. It's for a good cause. Will you be at the school tonight?
Anyway, that's not the deeply unpleasant thing I was warning about. There is something that will happen here.
That's nice, dear. It's good to be open to new experiences.
Good cause.
How exactly is this bake sale supposed to benefit hobos and tramps?
Mr. Moynihan over at the Wayfarer Hotel can tell you more about that. Either way, I think you should be at the school tonight.
What does Moynihan have to do with this bake sale?
He was the one who suggested it.
I thought the lodge was sponsoring it. Is he a member?
No, but he has ties to the order, and he's intimately acquainted with the problem. He not only runs the hotel, he's also the mortician.
Sister?
Shh, you'll wake her. I just put her down to sleep. If she wakes up, she'll just want to eat again. Darn it, I'm busy, and if you think I'm going to play along with this nonsense, you're crazier than Sparky down at the firehouse.
Fine. Maybe I am crazy. I can't rule that out. Why can't you just help me a little? Is that too much to ask?
Now you've done it. Are you happy? Poor baby. There. Did your brother scare you? Let me see.
Freaking ants. No, it's a wasp. And a spider, I guess.
Darn that wasp woman. She's a monster, that's what she is.
If only Sparky was here today. Oh, yeah. Sparky?
Who's Sparky?
Who cares about that prancing, fire-fighting, squatting sissy boy right now? Your sister's eaten a tarantula, and you're still fooling around.
If she's my sister.
Enough! Go bother Hank or Stephanie, why don't you? I'm trying to bake cookies.
Alright, I think I've done the trigger for...
Wasp?
Tetsuya Crumb is going to hear about this. I want you to go to her house right now and give her a piece of my mind.
I don't know where she
already
lives.
taken care of.
Honestly, you can't miss a house covered with paper nests. Steve, you tell her to mind her own beeswax, or by golly, I'll take it up with the PTA. Or the lodge.
PTA?
What's the PTA got to do with anything?
Show some respect, Steve. The PTA has a lot of clout in Harvest. We run the charity bake sale, the annual blood drive, and by gosh, we even have ties to the lodge.
I thought she was gonna say mafia.
What lodge?
You're in the lodge, man!
Of the Harvest Moon, Steve. It's just the finest
This
place
is
in
dialogue that I should have done at the beginning of the game, but I think
What's so great about it?
I might have actually gotten this one. Yes, I got this one. Last thing I want is a fez on my head.
Steve, I think you'll find Harvest is a pretty dull place without the lodge.
You sound like the membership director.
Don't be silly. I just want what's best for you, that's all.
Bye.
Don't forget to put the paper...
Yeah, I completely forgot about the sister prompt because, you know, when you go through them, it'll just kind of vanish some. Last repository for a few dead bugs.
Hello, dear. How are you today?
Bye.
Don't forget to put...
I think I have to...
Hello, dear.
Shit. What's the prompt for this? Or does it happen tomorrow? No. I think this is the only time you can do that. Let's...
Sister?
Shh. I just put... Darn it.
Fine.
Now, there.
What?
Tetsu.
I don't...
Honest. Don't forget...
Oh, darn it. Oh, I didn't even notice the knives. Knives gleam wickedly in the kitchen's antiseptic glow.
You're in
Whoops.
trouble. How does it feel to be a jailbird?
Does it feel to be a little punk?
At least I'm not a jailbird. Know what happens to jailbirds? Just like turkeys and chickens, they wind up getting cooked. Fried. Hey, it's too bad they don't give scout badges for digging up buried kids. I like to see what that badge would look like. I went over to ask her what it was like, being buried alive and all. But she just stared at me, and twitched, and drooled. Guess I got my answer. Huh.
You're a little shit.
Good. Finally.
Stop skipping it.
Good.
Stop it.
Leave me alone, will ya?
There we go.
This is the good part.
That's all I wanted to see. There we go. My goodness. Not the TV station. I keep getting the TV station and the diner confused.
Bye-bye.
I can't talk. I've whipped up a huge batch of brownies for the PTA bake sale tonight. I just wish I could do more to help out those poor bums. Most of the bums that die in harvest lack the money for a good Christian burial. The proceeds from this sale will help Mr. Moynihan provide them with proper burial services.
Doesn't it strike you as funny that so many wanderers die in harvest?
No, it strikes me as sad. You have an odd sense of humor, Steve.
I don't mean funny
Mr.
as in...
Pastorelli was
never mind.
electrocuted. He's dead. It looks like some thief wanted his barber's pole but didn't think of the consequences.
Maybe
What
it's
asshole
the
would
guy
do
had
that?
to do. Maybe whoever it was really needed that barber's pole bad.
That's no excuse for hurting someone else. Even if Pastorelli were alive now, his heart would be broken. And what's a little profit compared to that? I feel terrible about what happened at the fire station. Those firemen helped me decorate my diner. I can't believe one of them stole that cloth from the others. It must have been someone else, don't you think?
Yeah, crazy, crazy world. Can I get that scene with Stephanie already? Oh, it might be today, actually. The guide might have been wrong.
Steve, it's
Say
so
that
good
or
to
I'm
see
an
you
idiot.
again. I get so lonely in here.
I'm sorry. Want to hear what's happening out in the real world?
No. I'd rather forget about harvest for a while.
Stephanie?
I feel so
God
close
damn
to
it,
you,
did it
Steve.
skip? I didn't touch
We're
anything.
the only two people in harvest. The only two real people. Do you know what I mean?
You've been shut up here too long, Stephanie. Yes.
I need to feel something again. This sense I have that I've known you. It's my only link to my past.
Yeah.
Maybe it's different than memory. Maybe we don't remember each other so much as we recall the feelings deep inside. Strong feelings.
Maybe the body has its own memory.
Let's find out.
Oh, baby.
I want you. Make love to me.
Well, that's the boring answer. I want you too.
Then take me. Now.
Oh no. I forgot about the peephole. Ah, this is the sexiest game ever made. Common Twitch user. Quality. Yep, that's us watching your stream. Well. Oh, whoops. There we go, Christ. Seconded. You're wearing completely different stuff. Also, I could barely make it out in that cutscene, but that was a photo of, I believe, Jesus, Mary, and Joseph. Did I say photo? The painting?
Did you say hello to your father for me?
Fine.
Thank God for that, at least. You know, with a slaughterhouse full of meat in town, what kind of nutcase would steal a barber's pole? Oh well, Pastorelli won't need it where he is. God rest his soul.
Dick.
Stop mumbling, Steve.
Eh. Alright. That's probably as good a place as any to end it. I say, there we go. Because the thing of it is that the entire last section of the game is it's very long and it's very stupid. So I'll save it for the next time. Man, no matter what, this game always takes a while. Because it's like, you don't want to rush through it because there's so much goofy shit. But it's also like, oh my god, I've been here for 4.5 hours and I haven't even gotten to getting in the lodge. Because the thing of it is that in this game there's combat. And it's as awful as it sounds. Like, you've already seen the combat, but the lodge is basically nothing but that, and also a couple puzzles. And it's just like, I don't have any more energy. So it's time for go to bed. I remember from last time. Yeah. It sucked. How do you think I felt having to play that? I mean, this isn't even like the worst I've ever played, but it's still just kind of like, as you could probably tell, the collision detection is kind of borderline non-existent. Night. Good night, Vicky. Good night, everyone. I'm gonna... Next stream was... I posted it somewhere. Good night. Thanks for the stream. Sleep well. Thank you. Thank you all. Thank you all for being here. I very much appreciate it. Good night. Mwah. You always were a sleeper.